Okay, we just started the YouTube up. I gotta watch that it doesn't tank the bitrate across the board. It should be fine. Usually works pretty well. Yeah, it's looking good. I like it that it shows you the bitrate on this one. Whereas you can set the bitrate on Streamlabs, but this one actually shows you what the streamrate is. Yo, so yeah, we're up, we're running. I'm not gonna waste any real time like doing stuff. I just gotta make sure that everything is working. So that's the chat, that's the sound working. I gotta get into the YouTube side one as well. Wait, did we say side? No story quests. It's right. Everything's right. I think we got the tags and all that right too. Sound is working there as well. Okay, cool. Cool. Happy Easter! How you doing, Mum? Mum's in on chat. Say hey to Mum. What are you up to? You guys got any plans for Easter, or you guys just chilling as usual? I did a painting stream on Twitch last night. I don't know if I didn't really inform anyone that I was doing it. I'll be honest with you. I was supposed to be collabing with a friend of mine, Dave, but he wasn't up for it when it came down to it. So I just did one by myself. Yeah, we built this model. Sorry if I can bring it up. We built this model. Big demon. It's pretty big. It's quite nice. It's not the biggest model I've ever painted, but it's kind of like mid. I'd say it's mid. Its wings are huge. I think that's where all the value for the model come from. Just its wings. Or the base. The base is nice. I mean, it's pretty cool. So yeah, we've been doing some painting and stuff like that. Been trying to just get back into it. So I'm trying to use my mouse to play the game. It's not a mouse game. But yeah, anyway, let's just get straight into it. So the last thing we did is we were trying to clear the map of all the question marks so that we had all of the bonus stuff done and dusted out of the way. And we've got one question mark left to do. A friend of mine was concerned that I might miss some power towers. So he asked me if I knew that there was one where we're going to be looking. But it's literally the last remaining question mark on our map is the actual thing that he was trying to make sure that I didn't miss. So it's nice of him to be concerned. He's like, yeah, I want to get back into it, like doing it more full time. We've been painting a few models, just trying to get them all up. And this is one of the ones we finished the other day. We've got this one that's nearly finished that we've been painting. It's not very easy to see them on the screen there, but we built this, which is for my white scars. This is a guy on a hover bike, and we built that demon as well. So I want to just get back into doing stuff. I also have like a whole army that I can paint of ghosts, but that's for Alex. Alex gave us all the ghosts. We're gonna paint the ghosts up and see if we can't sell them and make Alex a bit of extra money on that there. So, right, so yeah, we quick travelled up to here, and then there's a little path that we've got to take up the side of this building, which will lead us to the power tower, and then we can actually... We've finished all of the side activities and like special stuff. We can just continue. It's not necessarily all the side quests actually, but we've done a lot of the exploration side of this entire area. All the exploring is done. Everything that can be done on this map has been achieved. Oh shit, don't punch and fall off the cliff. I was actually down there. I travelled to that travel spot down there to be the closest travel spot to this zone here, and then my friend was like, oh, it's like at the top of this island thing. So I was like, oh, maybe I'm not going to reach it from down there. So I teleported up to here to run across the top. Yeah, that's how it worked out. I wonder if we could dive off the top of this place into the sea or not. I doubt it. I doubt the game's going to allow us to fall that far into water. I say we're pushing it, jumping off this. I just want to get back to the...
Witches have conjured rain again.
Oh, there's an invisible wall to stop you from jumping over it. Why? Just let me traverse the land in any way I want to. But yeah, we're hoping we could pick up some commissions for painting and just get back into doing that. It'd be nice to have the ability of making more money for ourselves as well. So yeah, but we did like I say we did a full week in work. We didn't actually work Thursday. We had the option of working Thursday, we just didn't. And outside of that, like we should be good for money at the moment. I do have some bills coming out though, so I do still have to actually deal with the bills. So money to pay for bills. It's not really money that's in my pocket, you know, so it would be nice to get a little bit more. Visit Triss in her house. I feel like we could do that. Skellig, Velen's not finished yet for Ciri. Ladies of the Woods, find the crones. That's part of this Family Matters. So that's the Family Matters is like the main quest of this entire area. So let's go visit Triss then. It's about time. We have bumped into our wife and now we've got to go visit the mistress instead. Keep the mistress happy, as they say. This happy mistress equals happy life. I don't know. Is that a thing? There is a travel point that's right next to Triss's house, isn't there? We might just travel to the other travel spot that's just outside of the city, because I think we crossed the bridge and her house is right there. We're looking for the storage bin. That's what we're looking for, and then we're good. We'll be good then. So where's the storage bin? I could probably just run to it. There isn't actually. Where is it? I know the layout of the city. We come through here. Is it this house? For the storage... Wait a minute, we're on exploration still. Visuals, craft and buffs, all? Put it on all. There you go, look, that's the Pirates of Novigrad. Wait, did we not change it? No, yeah. Oh, so she isn't actually at the... I didn't think it was this close to the wall. But I knew that there's a place right next to it. For her house, for Triss's house would be where this stash box was. I've been avoiding going to that stash box on purpose. Because I thought that it was like where Triss Merigold was going to be. So yeah, we've pretty much explored the entire map now. We've done everything. There's a lot of stuff. No, that question mark there is the crone's house, isn't it? No. Wait, this is something different. We can't go there yet. This is the crone's house. We actually did go to the crone's. We went to the travel spot so that we could travel there as soon as we actually can be bothered doing that quest marker. Outside of that, there's nothing for us to actually... Everything that should be doled out is doled out. Oh, apparently this treasure hasn't been collected. That's crazy. We could go there at some point. But right now, I'm sure we'll go near there. That's like... At some point today, we'll definitely go buy it. So we'll make sure that we pay attention and pick it up.
Sorceress. It's like a witch with muscle. Cast a spell.
Right.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Let's talk.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
And we're supposed to believe that?
Yeah.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Was she in hiding?
Who's she hiding from?
Temple Guard's cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Who might know?
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in a putrid grove.
Lovely
Putrid
name.
Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
Oh, I meant no offence.
Where's this
Putrid
putrid
Grove.
grove?
Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the
King
local
of Beggars
beggars are
actually
the king,
walks the streets of the
crown,
city at night,
scepter,
though,
and
so
all
you could
that.
always just like
Wouldn't
bump
scoff,
into him.
mate. King of beggars.
I think
it's
I
a
did.
moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple Guard.
Thieving vermin.
He's just like,
Confession chamber.
move to the
What
side,
was,
please,
what's
Witcher.
the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers.
Well, yeah.
Mages are outlaws.
But by law, the Temple Guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad.
Just letting them leave, though. I mean, he's not executing them. Oh no, they're arresting them.
You know
Okay.
a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Don't know much about small animals. It's about their hearing, not their sense of smell.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start
Okay.
by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
We don't take kindly to your taps around here. Who's it for then?
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire. Nothing I can do to you now.
The thing
But
that doesn't
just
really
know
make
that I
sense
know
is
you're here.
that
One
the
misstep,
monsters,
one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable.
the monsters basically
I'll
run
be the
rampant.
first to learn.
There's almost
And
more
when I
monsters
do,
in the
it'll be
wilderness than there
standard
is
procedure,
wildlife.
Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air.
Unless they're not that abundant in the actual story. I guess in this game it's going to be higher than normal. But they got like wolves are monsters, but there's wolves, bears, like the whole outside world of this area is very, very much hostile, right, to people. And they need witches more than they need, like, religion. It's kind of weird that
Herbs? Roots? Just turn to healing?
religion's, like, starting to take over in this world. Religion doesn't save anyone from these monsters. Religion doesn't get rid of the monsters. Religion doesn't scare them away. Religion doesn't do anything. They don't care about it. The monsters are not bothered about religion. So
Hairbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
witches fall out of fashion, and they're old fashioned, and they're like a thing of the past, and people are getting more and more, like, you could say, like, brainwashed. It's all to just, like, follow somebody's, like, agenda, isn't it?
I mean,
So that you
trying to
rely
do
on
magic.
faith
Triss's.
other than
She
actual
was allergic
like
to
people.
potions.
Like, you don't worship the Witcher that's got to get rid of the monster. You don't praise him. You just pray to God and hope that the monsters leave you alone. I mean, it doesn't make any sense. The Witchers actually get rid of the monsters, and praying doesn't do anything. I don't understand how... Like, maybe, you know what I mean? It might be more popular amongst the cities, but the cities aren't exactly devoid of monsters either. The cities have, like, succubuses and vampires and all sorts in there. It's,
Triss's.
I don't know a lot about the lore. But you'd think, like, in the cities and stuff like that, maybe there's, like, less monster attacks and stuff, so they don't really encounter it as much. So it's easy to convince them that, you know, the faith is what's keeping them safe. Witches, not the devil's you I've read this book. What's this one? Marauder's Note. The dead have no defense.
The Rose of Remembrance. All dried up.
Oh, the dead have no defense. Find the treasure in the catacombs. Which note? When did I pick up this Marauder note? And why is that now giving me a new quest? It's fine though. It wants me to go find treasure. I don't mind going to find treasure. It's all good. Oh wait. Oh wait, we're going to be encountering something. What's going on? So yeah, there's a few games that we're considering possibly getting involved with after this one. Might do Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. The second one. Is it worth doing the second one? If we haven't played the first one. Would it be worth picking the first one up? And then...
Don't touch me.
And then deciding from there? This is where the guy was running off to. We found a thief. We're supposed to follow him. The guy ran up here. These are my Witcher senses, but I'm not... It's raining, so I'd assume like, this guy would pretty much get away. It's crazy. I'm not sure the Witcher would be able to track someone in the rain as effectively, especially in a city where there's a lot of people, there's a lot of foot traffic and stuff. It'd be really hard to track someone here. Even with your special senses, I feel. So... No. How far away? 2,700 meters. I mean, we're gonna have to quick travel. Don't really have a choice in the matter. Gonna have to quick travel.
Elven blood, eh?
And then we'll be good. So...
Rain again. Damn mages.
all the way down to the bottom of the map. It's the closest byways and go north. Crazy. It's a long distance to run to get to where we need to be here. So yeah. So on my spare days I might do painting streams like pretty much every night. I want to get through some of these models that have been just sat here for years. For years now, I've had all these models like just waiting to be done. So we might as well actually start doing some work, you know what I mean? Even if I'm just doing some painting for myself. Like, it's going to be nice to actually just get back into it. I need to decide on what color set I want to do for my town as well at some point. At some point it would be nice to work that out. Oh, I got hiccups now, sorry. So I keep pausing. I keep pausing because I'm hiccuping like back to back to back to back. I don't know why I'm hiccuping now. Right. Gotta sneeze now. Oh god. Hey guy. Thanks for digging this up for me. I really appreciate it. The ultimatum. I got a sword called the ultimatum. There's a wolf sliver. I don't think that wolf sliver's gonna be fresh anymore. So crazy. Maybe we run back to where we were. And it's changed us to Family Matters. Pies of Novigrad. Talk to beggars of the king. Look for thieves in the main square and carefully watch them. Try run back to the village we just came from. And then we should be good. This path. Right, the wolves were just outside of the town, weren't they? So let's bypass the wolves and head We're not getting eaten by wolves today. Oh god. I got cow's milk. I got cow's milk. I'm just drinking milk. I'm trying to make my bones stronger. You know what I mean? So, we gotta get Geralt's daily milk intake. It's the only way to do it. It's this. I've found this treasure box before. Because it has been looted. As you can see. So there's a lot of wolves around this area. Okay. A wolf is attacking me. This is the path that leads down to the town. They keep stagger locking me. Fucking annoying wolves, mate. They're all one-shottable nowadays, though. They really shouldn't be causing me this much hassle. Right, drink some more milk, please. I didn't want to waste more milk just yet. Might have to wait for our healing to finish before we progress here. What was this one? This is the one that keeps us alive. We'll upgrade that so that we can get our 6 points to unlock the bottom level. Spinning attack that strikes the foes. Well, this is adrenaline point upgrades. I don't really need to spend a lot of energy or points on upgrades there. The best one is stamina regeneration. Stamina regeneration is the best one to go for, because you want to get your ability to cast magic back as quickly as possible, right? So we do need to spend some points in there as well, I think. Outside of that, crossbow bolts do 25% more damage. That could be good, especially underwater. There isn't a mutagen that buffs yellow, buffs based on yellow skills though, so I don't think see if if we remove this one here, can I remove it? And then we go to alchemy, we can actually craft a large red mutagen. Right, and that then allows us to buff our attack power with like plus 30%, plus 40%. Okay, attack power now has plus 40%. Nice. We... Chance to land critical hits at 12%. I feel like that's really good. First attack damage plus 30%. I feel like that's good. And then the dodge skill that we got. I don't know what else. Like, attack-wise. If there's anything that's really good. After successful counterattack, the attacks deal 30% more damage. Anatomical knowledge. Increase crossbow critical hit chance 20% for 1 level. What's this? Time slowed. Oh yeah. Each bolt that hits the target adds 0.1. That's kind of... I don't think the crossbow skills are really worth worrying about. Instantly gain 1 adrenaline point when you enter combat. If we upgrade that to max, do we get like 3 points? When cast this sign, 3 adrenaline points, if available, will be consumed to upgrade the sign to the highest level, unlocking all bonuses, and increase sign intensity by 100%. So it sounds crazy good when you get to that point. Critical hits dealt with a crossbow disable monster special abilities for 10 seconds. Each adrenaline point adds 1% chance of insta-killing an enemy. It sounds... But you can only have 3 adrenaline points, so it's only a 3% chance to insta-kill. And against human targets, you can insta-kill them anyway. So, reduce enemy armor resistance by 10%. This is just... This isn't a... It says strong attack skill, but you don't have to... It just says reduce their armor by like 10%. Doesn't say I have to use strong attacks to get that, right? Fast attacks now also apply bleed effect. Affecting enemies lose 50 vitality or essence points per second for 5 seconds. 250 HP. It says now apply bleed effect, not may apply. It says will apply. Basically, it's how I read that. It says that it will happen, so would be good. Would be good. 250 HP. It's not really a lot. I'll be honest. Like realistically. But I think we could do alright with it. I think it's still worth having like extra damage happening all the time. Like damage over time. If you're in a fight that's going to take like 10 minutes, you've got a lot of 5 seconds. There's a lot of 5-second windows for you to catch, you know, to hit the enemy and just have that extra HP drop off it. Especially if it's like an elemental. Say an elemental that's got like really high defense. If it's going to just drop 50 HP a second. I don't know if bleed can affect them though. I would have thought it's made out of rocks. It can't bleed. It kind of makes sense to me, but there is an old saying to squeeze in blood from a rock. You know what I'm saying? So I think rocks do have blood in them. From what I'm led to believe. Right.
Witcher. It even sounds proud.
A thief. There he is. I'm watching you, thief. Do I have to turn around? I do. They don't like you actually watching them.
He sensed something. Gotta stay further back.
Stop! Thief!
at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just gotta
All right, they're using the
Why the hell
play
are you
as a
following
cover.
Just happen to be going where you're going.
And how the bloody hell do you know where I'm going?
Just do. You're off to see the King of Beggars.
Well, you're not as clever as you think, and I'm not blind. You're on your way to see the King of Beggars.
Gonna rob me? Got any ploughing idea what a courier is? This gold is from the non-humans. Take it and you be fucked.
I'm sure we can figure something out. I think you're stealing from the King of Beggars.
Like you'll be when I let a few people know you pocket some. Not all the non-human gold makes it to the king, does it?
What the fuck are you on about? I don't pocket a thing.
I'm not the one you need to explain this to.
All this shit goes to the king, along with whatever I make. Well, actually think Bedlam will believe you? You're in for a fucking surprise. Come on, genius. Can't wait to see what he does to you.
Need some overripe sheep's feet.
We were following him, and now he's just like, okay, fine. You can follow me closer. We just threatened to, like, dob him up to his boss. And he's like, my boss wouldn't believe you over me. Who the fuck do you think you are? It's like, I guarantee his boss believes me over him. Like, any day. Isn't it just normal that people just believe any random shit they hear rather than actually, you know, pay attention to what they actually know about a person? 100%. 100% of people tell me what I am when they've known me for years and somebody else tells them something about me. It's like, what the fuck you on about? Why does what this person says, someone you don't even know, change your opinion on me? The person you've known for years. It's hilarious though. But this is how it's going to work, because they always believe the one person that they don't know over the people they do.
Nosy bugger.
Yeah, terrible trait. Poking around where I probably shouldn't be, I know. But I gotta find the Putrid Grove.
That's a secret place for secret folk doing secret business. And who's to say you're any good at keeping a secret?
Me? Got my word.
Me. You have my word.
A freak's bilgy gas, not more. How stupid do you think I am? Grab the horse, son. Smash the bugger. Sit your face.
Are we actually killing these guys?
You pay for this.
Not good.
Oh, they want to do some back shots on me. This guy needs to stop with constantly... Fuck off. I know how to deal with you guy, mate. I wait until you punch and then I punch you back. Come on in. Come on in. Do a big punch. See what happens to you. The game's so slow at like letting you combo anything at all that he's got time to block. Like, we've done fighting championships, like street fighting championships, where the people aren't able to like block and recover from doing the big heavy swings as fast as this guy can. Fuck off, mate. You gotta knock the fuck out.
Stop. Enough. I was just following orders.
So I was
Got a
thinking that we
simple
weren't supposed to
question.
kill
You're
them,
gonna give
you
me
see,
a
so...
simple answer. Where's the putrid grove?
In Lysol's. Down an alley. Man, guarding the gate. Gotta give him the password.
What is the password?
Old sows. Farrowed piglets.
Okay.
See? Just gotta make the effort.
Beat him up. Could punch him. And none of these guys died. They're all alive again. There we go. Look, see? The guy that burned to death, he's fine. The guy that burned to death, nothing wrong with him, right? Like, nothing, literally perfectly fine. Nothing wrong with that guy. Let's just kick the shit out of all these guys. Here we go. We ended up with... I might go in here then. There's a pillow outside. Crazy. Why is there a pillow? This... Oh, that guy. That guy's got some... That guy's got some pretty severe grip strength. Look at him. Look at him. Oh my god. Crazy. Crazy grip strength on that guy. Don't want to have to come across that guy anytime soon. In a dark alley. Right. Light armor boots. That's what we want. With +1 to my armor. Not terrible. Not terrible. That's only +1. I'm normally like... I'm literally normally the type of guy who's like... It's +1, I don't care. So... You know what I mean? Do I need +1? The digger. There's a sword with a name. It's not like a good sword. I had a sword that sets people on fire when I hit them. I think... We should... I think, like, this one causes bleeding. 6% chance. That's a silver sword. It was a silver sword that we had that sets people on fire. It was crazy good, though. Bonus experience for monsters, 5%. Chance to freeze. Chance to critical hit. Critical hit damage bonus. Chance to stun. Armor piercing. Chance to stun. Bonus experience on monsters. No. Damage frost. Chance to freeze. I don't want chance to freeze. 1% chance to freeze is crazy. There's a lot of... We got a lot of them that do that. Causes bleed and chance to dismember. It's a silver sword, though. It's like a chance to dismember means like immediately killing them, right? This instantaneous win? Or is it just something that can proc when you kill them? Chance to freeze. Critical damage increase. Chance to cause burning. That's the one. It's minus 35 attack damage now, though. I'll be honest with you. Chance to burn there as well. It might have been the hard vial that we were using. I'll go see if we can make any weapons that are going to be able to add to our ability to... So I wouldn't mind building one right now if it means that we can keep an effect that I thought was really good. The thing with the burn, like you could do the stun one, right? A stun weapon would be fine, but like the burn one, it does damage over time and it also stuns them when they initially get set on fire. It actually stuns them then as well. So I'll be honest with you, like the fire one's probably better. And if you remember, we were like stagger locking enemies by having them just constantly be on fire, and then we'd hit them and they'd burst into flames again, and we'd hit them again and they'd burst into flames again. And it's like, when they're on fire, if you use Axii on someone who's on fire, no, Igni, sorry. If you use Igni, which is your flamethrower, on people that are already on fire, they are guaranteed to be,
Greetings, IBM.
you know,
Greetings, Geralt.
set on fire again. So it's just like stoking the flames, right? It's crazy. It's crazy good. Let me see what you got.
What
I
do you
want to
have
sell
on
you a
offer?
bunch of stuff, mate. Are you rich? I believe he is rich. He is rich. Look how rich he is. Right, sell you everything. That's +1. I don't need a +1. We do have a +9 actually. Don't think any of this armor's really worth keeping. I'm sure we'll find more of them later. The +1 boots. I just accidentally sold off an item that I probably would rather have not sold off, but hey, accidentally, it's not, you know, it's not a big problem. It's all good. Right, what are we looking at? Swords. I want you to craft, but I don't want to craft crossbows. The feline crossbow, it's a level 29. It's only green. It's crazy that it's only green. It's witch gear though, so it's going to have some really good stuff. It's got +15% bonus experience for monsters. If your crossbow that you're carrying can give you bonuses to your like XP and stuff like that, that's crazy good. That's actually really, really good. This one, there's a chance of causing bleeding, 50% crit hit damage bonus. Oh no, the current sword I've got gives chance of bleeding. That's why it's like down. It's like down on the bleeding bit. These aren't like top level swords though. Oh god, I'm farting a lot. Sorry. Sorry about that. The feline sword gives us +61 damage. It is the same level that we are. And it gives us +20% XP on monster kills. Do I want to use that? Do I want to make that? If I make a weapon, then the next weapon we gotta make will then generally have to be another weapon of the same type, right? Just like later. Like, we'd have to wait until we hit another level threshold and then have to replace the weapon we're using with another weapon. This one, Mastercrafted Silver Sword, level 16, is like 40 attack power weaker than the other one we can make, which is crazy. The Viper Silver Sword, chance to poison. I didn't realise that. Arbitrator, which gives us chance to stagger, chance to dismember, crit hit damage bonus. It's pretty good. Crit hit damage bonuses. I kind of feline steel sword. I want the chance to cause... Wait, I've got a chance to cause burning? Yeah, on humans I do actually. I have a chance to cause burning on humans. Because I've basically swapped my swords out. It's basically what we did, isn't it? Right. We want something that's like level 17, realistically. Something that's like level 17. That'll match what we're using. The feline sword gives us chance for bleeding, swaps from the chance of burn to chance of bleed, and bonus XP. It's plus 32 damage. It's the same level as we are currently. So, as far as I could tell, there isn't another weapon that's anywhere near close. Chance to stagger, chance to dismember, 50% crit damage. I feel like that's definitely the better sword to make though, right? The Arbitrator. The Mastercrafted Silver Sword is not as good. We'll take the Feline Silver Sword here. Bonus XP against monsters. We don't have anything that's actually giving us any good actual stat, like bonus stat stuff. We do have a chance to cause bleed 5%, design intensity. We're losing all that stuff. This is kind of like a box standard basic weapon, right? If you ever picked up your first item of a set of elite Witcher gear, such items can be upgraded by taking them to a craftsman and providing the appropriate diagram. So hang on to them even if you find something better. Okay, right. Oh, right. There's Silver Sword Enhanced and then Superior, but it increases its level as well. So, like, we wouldn't be able to actually... We could make the Superior one, but we wouldn't be able to wield it until we're actually, you know, level 29, which is a long way off, 12 levels away. But it does gain, look. It does gain a big chunk of bonus stats every time you upgrade them, so it might be worth buying a few things. All parts are present. I just don't know why we need to build hafts. Seems weird. Yeah, feline crossbow. It doesn't seem to have any like bonuses for having like multiples of a set though. There's no like set bonus from what I can tell. We can repair. Gonna repair everything I'm currently using. Like, he just crafted me a new sword, and that new sword isn't even the new sword. The sword we just crafted came at 70% durable, which is crazy, right? Crazy, dude. You just made a fresh weapon and it was not even 100% durable. I feel like someone was ripping me off. Like, I gotta immediately fix. Look for thieves in the main square. Carefully follow them. Didn't I do that? Why is that like... Didn't I do that? He walked past me. Like... The ultimatum. That's the one we picked up, right? From outside. This one, the arbitrator, is the one we just made. I like the chance to dismember, chance to stagger. Just cause burning. This sword is silver. This sword's green, sorry. And it's going to replace my gold sword. And it'll probably continue to replace my gold sword for a long time. Considering that the one I was using was only a level 12. It was only a level 12. You know what I mean? It's just the way it is. Right. I want to run back to the place where I get rid of my equipment, the stash house. It should just be around the corner. So let's go get rid of these weapons. I like to keep myself as light as possible, if at all possible, you know what I mean? If there's anything I can do to stop us from being over encumbered. Get rid of the sword. That's crazy. One of those swords weighed 1 kilogram. One weighed 6 and one weighed 4. Maybe the silver one? Is silver... I don't think silver's lighter. Or much lighter than steel, right? Why do I keep sneezing today? I'm crazy. My hay fever was setting off yesterday pretty badly, so might have something to do with it.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Can't tell. A freak. What have you got back there?
Doing some sightseeing. Kind of curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious.
Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it. Got to contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
I see. The old sow's furrowed piglets.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
Fair. Fair dues. It'd be funny if the other guy just lied about the password. It's like optional side quest. Go revisit the guy that lied to you. It's like, hey dude, I'm back, and he's like, oh shit.
What ails you?
Can't see out of one eye, my lord.
Picked him as vain.
Thank you, my lord. A right miracle you've worked. I'd like to repay you.
Convince those knaves on the city council that spells are not needed on a whim, but positively indispensable.
They won't listen, my lord. They're scared of Menga.
In that case, please convey that if any of them should fall ill, he can stick his head in the flames of the eternal fire.
There we go. Look, see, that guy's not happy.
Please leave me alone.
That's a pretty necklace. Where'd you get it? Was lying in the street, so I took it.
You look me straight in the eyes and lie, just like your pa. You're a good lad.
Now go play.
Mummy's got to get some sleep before she goes to work.
Fair dues.
How are things?
Good.
Oh,
More and more people
that's
come to
Triss.
secret clinics looking for
It's
help.
Triss. I could tell 'cause she's ginger. Only one ginger around
Time
here.
we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes.
How's the boss man doing
time.
today? Yeah, not bad.
Me and my men
Not
will
bad.
manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But
How you doing?
Well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious.
That
whether you
accent, dude, I
managed
love
to
hearing
find
it
me,
again.
Witcher.
Yeah, you're gonna hear it a lot because I keep talking. I don't shut up. Got something to take up with me. You knew I was looking for you. Wait a minute. See, you two know each other really well. Curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher. It's got something to take up with me.
Am I mistaken? Or you got something to take
It
up
sounds
with
more
me?
posh than
knows?
some Brits.
Man with two
Yeah, I hear
swords and
that.
skill to use them could be very useful
I used to
these
get
days.
that in school,
Could've
actually.
sent
People say,
someone
oh, you
to
talk
fetch me.
posh. I was like,
Could've,
I don't really. I
But
just
I
talk
admit I wanted to
properly.
See, how you see if you're as crafty as you are well crafted.
I'm just really deaf, so I like to
See, Witcher,
be,
I've got plans.
you know what I
Big
mean? I like to be
plans,
understood when I
far-reaching
talk properly.
plans to reshape
So
the
I try
city
to
head to
just
toe.
say things
Ever thought of seeking a
clearly
seat on the city council?
and
City
articulate
Council
my
is a puppet
sentences
troupe with a hierarchy of
accurately.
the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer.
So
Until recently, that is, when Radovid and
I
his
might
witch
mishear you or
hunters took
misunderstand
reins.
something you say because I'm deaf as fuck, but
semblance of
at least when I
courage don't
respond,
interest me.
you shouldn't misunderstand what I'm saying. That's basically the point. What do you want? You don't stand a chance. Semblance of power don't interest me. Let's go this one.
You face the temple guard and witch hunters armed to the teeth, and all you've got's a gang of tramps and a handful of mages. I wouldn't bet a single crown on you.
Nor would I. Not at the moment. But war shuffles the deck. In wartime, folks start to understand things. Start to wonder why magic's outlawed, even though it's so damn useful. Folk come to me knowing full well it's
You speak
forbidden.
softly and pronounce
You know
yourself
why?
well.
'Cause they fear
I
death
try.
by disease
I try.
more than
Yeah.
torture. I'm actually
It's being
glad
deaf.
someone
The
like you
the softly
found his way to
speaking
our
is
city.
because I'm deaf as fuck.
Because it will be our city one day, Geralt.
And I
Mark my words.
talk fairly
Yours,
loud.
Earl.
I talk fairly
Yeah.
loud when I'm streaming,
Aye.
but when I'm not streaming, I'm
And
like
me friends.
almost like
But
at a
that's a
whisper,
tale for
like all the
another
time.
time.
My normal
now,
talking voice is
I'll
way
leave you
quieter,
two alone.
so I try to
Like I
speak,
said,
like I said, I try to speak clearly,
Really need it.
and streaming helps me
Gerald, I have
learn
a
to
lot of
talk
things to
like
take
at a
care of
more
in town.
reasonable level that people
I'll
can
be
actually
glad
hear
to
me
tag
properly.
along.
I pretend to be deaf so I can tune people out. That's literally, if you don't get my attention before you start talking to me, I literally don't even hear what you're saying. If I'm not, I
What's your
usually say like
arrangement?
lip reading
Using
isn't a
you?
thing, but if I'm
Helping
not
me
looking
to
at your
survive,
face,
actually.
if I'm not
6
watching your
months ago,
mouth, I
somebody
literally
said
miss
Triss
half of what you
Miracle
say
would
as
be
well.
working for an overgrown
So it's kind of
criminal.
weird.
I never believed it.
6 months ago, Tris Marigold
So I'm obviously lip reading, but I'll swear up and down that it's not a thing.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever.
Sometimes I genuinely don't hear though. Like, I get that, because if you're not paying attention to someone and you're not expecting them to talk to you, it's very easy to just miss what they're saying. Because they'll like talk to you out of the blue.
I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
And you're just not really expecting a conversation. So I get that a lot.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her.
No. Every time, it's kind of weird. Every single time that we get, like, talking about getting a hearing aid sorted out, I get fitted for hearing aid, and then for some reason something happens and I end up not getting one. And it's been like that my entire life. It's been like that my entire life. Like, we get fitted for hearing aid and never end up with one. Like, 3 times as a child. Like, that happened. Like, it's happened twice as an adult. It's just crazy. Crazy. The latest one, I actually went out of my way to get it sorted while I was at work because I was having issues. Like, I needed to actually talk and listen to people at my last job at a certain point in time. And so I went to try and get one fitted, and then work wouldn't let me have the day off to go get it actually, like, you know, sorted out, and forced me to cancel my appointment. So I kicked off.
Hello, Clue.
I kicked off, and then I got 3 warnings for being an asshole. I literally they didn't ask me what my appointment was for. They didn't ask me anything. They didn't care. They didn't care. That's the thing. So tell a guy he's a prick and I don't fucking like him. And then I had to write him a letter to apologise for hurting his feelings. It's so funny. I didn't even apologise in the letter. They just accepted it. They didn't even read it. They didn't even read the letter I wrote. I literally didn't even apologise in it. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. But hey, it is what it is.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contact.
Now if you had hearing aids, you can pull it out and turn it off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're just like, to do it while someone's talking to you. You're just like, oh wait, give me a second. Take this out, turn it off, put it back in, continue. They're like, did you just turn your hearing aid off? Yeah. I'm sick of talking to you. Oh, God, I would do that too much. I would just piss people off with it, I swear. Gotta be prepared to make sacrifices. You expect me to pay you? Then dive for my goods into the ice-cold filth. Gotta be prepared to make sacrifices.
Some causes require a sacrifice.
Causes? What about people?
For people, same holds true.
So maybe you can dive in after that sack for me.
You win.
Stop.
There, see?
Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels.
Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him.
Oh no, it's free.
Tore off his fingernails,
it's free.
crushed his bollocks.
Here in the UK, it's not going to cost me anything to get them.
Turned out, he was devilishly tickled.
But it's like,
I placed the beetle on his belly.
I don't know.
Damn you, went mad.
We were lucky this time, but
they like mark you down as like incooperative or something. Like if you cancel appointments and stuff like that. So it's like when I went back to the doctor the next time, like they didn't like bring it up. They didn't like respond to it. They just ignored me. They always do this. They ignore you if you're like under a certain age as well, which I feel like I'm not under that certain age anymore. But if you're a man, they ignore you if you're a man as well. I really hate it. Like honestly, if you're a man and you don't sound like a decrepit old person, then they literally just ignore you. They like you call. I usually don't call to book an appointment. I usually go in to book an appointment. The reason why I do that is because they can't deny you the appointment, And if you try to call up, they pick up the phone, they hear your voice, they can tell that you're not like a decrepit old man, and they just literally pretend they can't hear you and put the phone down. It's really annoying. Fuck off, Drowner. Piece of shit.
There's a draft.
But yeah, it wouldn't cost us anything here in the UK to get them. One thing I've learned about Aussies is you guys are nice, but don't piss you guys off. No, I'm not. I'm from the UK. I'm not Australian, no. I gotta blow this wall apart, right? Can't use... Wait. Oh. Use my Witcher senses. Find the secret passage. Oh, look at that. Okay. We just got the calcium, which lets you build bombs. But we've already built all the bombs, so it's not really that beneficial anymore. I appreciate all the loot and stuff, but like, use Witcher senses to find the hidden passage.
Well?
To be well. Oh, there's a loose brick. Okay, right, I'll get you.
Free city of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire.
I don't want to rush the walking because we cut off like half of what Triss was going to say earlier by rushing forward.
And even more coin.
Isn't that most common of Brits, though, to kind of be rude, haha, but politely? Yeah. That's actually true.
The dwarves practically control financial life in the city.
Official word is that Novigrad will remain neutral. Somehow doubt anyone believes that anymore.
What I just described is something you've experienced with your Brit buddies.
Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe
no, she's not getting wet. She's getting wet in a different manner. But she's not jumping in that water. Triss is already wet. She doesn't want to get more wet. Right, that's up in the city, actually. I gotta make a marker. I don't know if this is gonna stick around. I'm gonna put a marker there. I think you guys are just used to being pricks, and I respect that. No disrespect. It's like kind of like the Brit way is like, if you like someone, you just like you're comfortable insulting them. It's kind of like the Brit way. So really, I think the Aussies are kind of the same as well, right? It was just like, if you know someone well and you respect them, like when I meet new people, I'm like, I don't make any jokes or anything like that, and I say to them, like, I don't know you well enough to like make jokes, but it's like, the more I get to know you, like, I am actually quite a funny person, but you kind of like, I need to understand that that person's not going to get upset by like me just acting like a normal Brit, you know what I mean? So
find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal.
So if a Brit insults you, it just means that they actually like you. So you shouldn't be offended. But you should be offended, but in like a funny way, really, rather than like in a, I'm actually horrifically offended by that. You know what I mean? So it's just the way it is.
Remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
We need to hurry.
Ah, you were bored.
I gotta leave that marker there, and then we're gonna come back and grab that. I like that they pick up the pace if we start running faster.
Greetings, sorceress.
The
Greetings,
Northerns
Brandon.
and, oh my
I
fucking god, the
didn't expect you to
Midlanders,
bring
those guys
company.
can be impossible. Midlanders are fucking impossible and it's hard to understand their accent. They can be like that, yeah. You told him you're a sorceress?
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was.
Are you, Triss? Shut the fuck up, dude. I
No
didn't
one
talk to
would
you.
hire a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price.
We settled on a full.
The Twitch is back. Everything's back. Right, sorry, it twitched. Internet twitched for a moment there. Please click the refresh. And Twitch is saying it's down still. My phone is still thinking that the internet is down.
Winds howling.
Still moving though. It's still streaming. Says we're streaming. Says we're back. Sorry, for some reason it hasn't updated on my screen. There we go, right. Don't know why it's like that. Yeah, I know we're back, but my phone isn't coming up with my Twitch stream anymore, and my YouTube wasn't updating to being back online. Alright, okay, cool. We are back up and running. So it wants us to go down into the basement and kill the rats. I got Aggie on, right? So wants us to go. I'm trying to follow this line, but for some reason the line wants me to run through an entire building. No, what's with the line? Like, what do you mean? Surely we go through the door that's next to the where the guy's standing. Surely that's how we get to where he wants us to be.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents.
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and draw things.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
How many rats there are? Oh my god. Do we gain XP for killing rats? Right. Use my Witcher senses to work out where the rats are coming from. Oh, there's one there. I see.
Looks like a good spot. I don't
This
like
one.
that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Can't help but agree.
Because she just hates fat
Notice how he
people.
didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this city.
A master monster slayer in the world's largest city, looking for rat shit. Jeez.
Sheesh! He just said the thing. I personally don't do it, but it's kind of funny. I think it was fitting for that point. Geralt was ahead of his time. Look, he just knew. He knew it was coming. He knew it was a matter of time.
Every hole in there.
All right.
Kill the rats. All the rats are dead now. Unlucky rats.
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound, and...
Reconciled?
Are you truly, or just pretending? I'm good there aren't bad feelings between us. It's good there aren't bad feelings between us. I was worried about
seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that.
That's fair.
So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
I don't know.
Don't know yet. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Oh, that was a bad thing to say. I don't actually know how Yen's doing. I'm assuming it's because she can tell, like, that it's supposedly a lie, right?
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little...
This works, because all those rats just go somewhere else, and then that guy hires me to get rid of the rats. I just do the same thing there.
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you.
But if she came with a witcher, though, like, there's not enough people.
This stank from the start. Let's agree your friends were never here. Now pay the rest and let's part in peace.
You don't set the terms, mutant.
Stay out of it. We're here for the witch.
We're inseparable, see? Afraid you'll have to take us both.
Geralt!
If you say so.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember.
I'm tapping the set everyone on fire button. Like, that's how we're gonna start.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Looking for a bruising?
Poof. Don't stand a chance, mate. What do you mean? No chance.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have the key. Duped and trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Yeah. He's literally just standing outside. What the fuck did he think would happen?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri.
Well, she's getting smacked by this tree.
There's an Oneira
This tree is rather
man
aggressive. I think it's
very
magist.
supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareen's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge.
Skaven noises.
John Keir is a rich banker.
Oh, she getting slapped up by this tree.
Another rat-infested warehouse.
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Nice seeing you again.
It was nice to see you again.
I want to have a pleasant time, because I
You
want
should go now.
my
Before
allies
Kareen goes back into hiding
to
What if I want to find you?
I live in
be
the
happy
woods, near the fish market.
with, like,
Stop by. It'd be nice.
helping out with stuff, because like how you interact with them through the game, it's kind of like almost like there's invisible karma points, right? So however you interact with them through the game actually determines whether they're happy enough to determines like the later interactions you have with them and whether they're happy enough to help you with stuff as well.
Blasted whoresons all. Scum sailing from across the sea. Think they can do what they please.
Help me, Witcher, she says.
What happened?
How you doing, Nab? What are you up to, man?
They've taken over crippled Cates.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some big loot.
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Oh yeah, I was saying that there's a few games that we could look at playing after this one. We could either do Kingdom Come Deliverance. The second one's really good by the looks of it. So I feel like we should probably start with the first one.
Fine.
We could do Crimson Desert.
So there are good
I've got
men
Resi
left in the
9.
world.
There's actually a few decent games that we could actually pick up and play now, which would be pretty cool. There's also, what was the other one? Top of my head, what was the other? Oh, Mortal Shell. We said we could play Mortal Shell, didn't we? Because there's Mortal Shell 2 is coming out now.
Sorry, mate.
Also, yes, hello, I have arrived.
This establishment's part of Skellige today.
Get out of here.
Seems to me we're still in Novigrad. And in Novigrad rules apply. Rules you happen to be breaking.
Just how's that? You're not allowed to drink in peace? Have a bit of fun. Leg it, man, afore you taste the wrath of a Skellige.
Be good boys and leave.
Collect your friends and go. On your best behavior.
He's like,
now.
hee hee. That's the Witcher sign for it. He's like, I'm doing my Jedi mind trick.
Shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh? Black ones.
Min noggins spinning.
Right, see? That's because my my convincing skill is on max. Otherwise it would give me the option to say it, but it would say that I couldn't actually perform it because my deception level was too low. Ah, there we go.
Thanks so much.
Hey, Ebony Unicorn and their viewers just joined.
Rich.
Raid.
This is enough.
How you doing, guys? A raid? What were you guys playing today? I can't take this.
Keep it. Need it more than I do.
Thank you. It's folk like you restore my
How are you guys
faith in
doing today?
humankind.
Appreciate you raiding in. How you doing? How you doing? I'm waiting for the thing to like pop up with some details, but we're not seeing any, are we? Me, Stampede! Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright, what we got? Find a boat headed to Skellige. That's not the mission I'm doing. What do you mean? Novigrad Dreaming? Find the dreamer in the old house. We'll do this one. Unicorn Stampede! What were you guys playing?
God, the Reapers come for me.
Oh yeah, Unicorn Stampede. Is somebody you know, Nab? I'm sure they've been in here before because they don't have like first time chatter written above them. Awesome, we were opening cards and it's a bit late and I think everyone went to bed, lol. That's fair, that's fair. Riku-chan. Unicorn Stampede. If you guys had raided in on Twitch, we could do Shoutout Cinema for you, but I don't have... You know what? I told a streamer friend of mine about Shoutout Cinema, and she then went and made a cinema for her shoutouts.
Just passing by, wanderer. Or do you seek
I'm glad I could help.
Who's asking?
I could probably do a better one where I could like put followers and stuff in the seats, which is kind of what she's done with hers. We're pretty sure when I mentioned it to her, she was the one that suggested that you could do that. So it's all good though. It's all good. Did you game today at all, Ebbs, or was it just a ripping ship? And I noticed YouTube messed up a bit on the way out and took its time. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? You headed to bed? Good night, card captor. How you? Thank you for stopping by.
I'm looking for Kareem.
Appreciate you coming in with a raid. Did you get any good cards from your pulls today, Unicorn? Oh, there we go. We now have a notification for a raid. Why are you standing here?
Not interested in what's going on.
It's almost 5 a.m. Ooh, it's been. That's very late, isn't it?
Do you know how a haunting can
Just followed. Oh wait, that's a Twitch. That's a Twitch notification. You rated on both sides. For good measure, laughing my ass off. Nice. And the follow as well. Appreciate that. I don't really do any like rip and ship stuff. I do sometimes do Pokemon TCG, and I sometimes make like deck videos for YouTube. I might do more of that. I also do like painting. I don't know if you guys like know the type of content that I do. I also do like painting stuff. We built this Bellacore model last night on stream. I also do karaoke. I gotta just say that we do karaoke because if I'm doing like hobby stuff and I'm just sitting chilling listening to music, I always sing along to it. So might as well warn all of you that karaoke's a thing.
You need to know the house's history.
You do gaming as well?
Historian or on a whim?
What type of games do you like to play?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances.
Oh, you did raid in on Twitch, so let's give you
What are the symptoms?
Twitch cinema shoutouts
Giggling.
And see if you've got any clips.
And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't.
I have a bunch of beauties in there.
Human feces in the parlor.
My collection of models. You mean? Right. We'll go to Shoutout Cinema. Here we are. Welcome to Shoutout Cinema. We are joined today by... I should probably change these people out every now and then. We're joined by David Hasselhoff, our best friend, Keanu Reeves, and Batman. Crazy. So, my cards... I don't really have any, like, out... I pulled a full-art poker pad from pre-release. That's only there because I got the thing. A friend of mine asked me to get like a Gengar Evolution line of cards, and I decided like we would frame it, and we were gonna like design like another frame to go on the outside to hold this frame, so like there was like more to it, but we haven't really got around to designing that. And I don't really have any cards at hand that I can really show you. I've put them all away for my models. But yeah, I've got a... Oh wait, sorry. What have we got? Here we go. Actually, what you mean? I've got a base set Charizard. There you go. There. That's really what you're asking to see, isn't it, Nab? My base set Charizard. He's in a really thick, solid plastic case. It's not sealed or anything, it's just magnetic, but thought I'd try to keep him safe. Well, I didn't pull 3 Clefairies, I got 6. I don't have 6 anymore. That's all. I still have 3 Clefairies. I don't have 6 anymore, but I have a lot. Oh, the Sleepy Raichu. Let's show you guys. You just want me to get my collection out, don't you? Alright, fine. Give me a second. Here's my Journey Together binder. I like the nice binders with the nice artworks on them as well. Lily with her Clefairy there. And I like to collect cards. I'm not really that big of like This is my, like, my Grandmaster set, actually. What we got? We got... Oh no, Clefairy's there. Clefairy... All the SIRs. Salamence was an expensive one, but not as expensive as Clefairy. So glad that we pulled Clefairy from our first, like, booster box. Like my first pack opening video that I did on YouTube. Like, we got the Clefairy from that. So I always had a Clefairy. The hard one for me, I never pulled a Salamence. We pulled 6 of the Zacian. We pulled a ton of the Clefairy. I pulled 23 SIRs in total, and we never got the Salamence from a pack. Never got the Salamence from a pack. I've also got... here you see, we got... Oops, I just dropped the booklet. We've got the Stamped Reshiram. We got the PC ETB with the normal one. And then we've got the staff pre-release promos. They're the staff ones, they're expensive. And we also have the normal pre-release promos. And we've got... There's a stamped sheep, which is from somewhere, something. What? I thought I had my more expensive promos at the front here. We've got the GameStop Snorlax and the special stamped Snorlax. I don't have an EB Games one. I would like the EB Game one. Yeah, mate. If I collect stuff, I like to, like, I don't do like the packs, the pack arts, or like the other stuff. I don't care, because as far as I'm concerned, like, the empty packs are just trash, so I just throw them out. But I do like to do that. I do like to collect the extra promos and stuff if I can get hold of them at a relatively decent price. So what I was doing is I was buying cheap collections. If I saw someone selling off a collection which had cards that I needed in it for my collection, I would buy the cheap collection and I would sell on the extra cards that we got. This is my Paldea Evolved with the Magikarp on front. Now this binder is full. There's not enough space in this binder. This is the last page. There's not enough space in this binder to put all the promo cards in there. And that empty space there is either going to be for the Pormot Adventure Treasure Box promo, or realistically that space there is being held for my ETB, my PC ETB, which I have in a slab at a 9, a mint 9 slab, but I don't want to break the slab to put it into the binder, you see. So, but yeah, this is a massive set. There's like 20 SIRs. And then obviously the most expensive card, because this is my master set as well. Obviously the card everyone likes, the Shinji Konda Magikarp. I've had 2 of those as well, so yeah, there we go. I've never opened an ETB for Paldea Evolved. Those are too expensive. They literally jumped up in price. Usually what happens is I look at a product and I'm like, okay, you know what? I'll get an ETB in. I'll get an ETB in and we'll do some stuff. And then it like literally like when I've got money to go buy one, they like double, triple in price. And I'm like, oh God, it's almost like they were listening to what I was thinking. Just go buy everything that I'm interested in. Staff promos are notoriously hard to track down too. Yeah, so what I'll do, like I said, is I'll buy someone's set who's got like a partially complete Grandmaster set. Then I'll take out the cards that I want for my collection, and then I'll just sell everything else off and make my money back usually. So it doesn't cost me anything to fill out my collection then. We sold the other Magikarp. It's kind of, oh god, the prices have been going whoop, been going woo. I swear down. I looked at the price of it, and then I was like, okay, that's what it is. Then I bought the master set that I was planning on like reselling the cards from, and then like the price between me looking at the price before I bought the master set, because I priced up the master set first to see if it was worth buying, and then when I looked at the price after I received it, like it already gone up by like 40 quid at that point, and then it went up again. Like when I sold it, it actually just gone up again from that point. So it sold at the price I had it because it was now like a low price. Let me give you a shout out so we can get back into the game. So shout out at Ebony Unicorn. Can I click you? I can't do it here, can I? We do it here, don't we? On my phone. That's why my phone's open. Because my phone could do at shoutouts Ebony. At Ebony Unicorn. Here we go. Let's have a little look. Do you have any clips? No? I guess you don't have any clips. So that's fair. You gotta tell your people whenever you get a good pull that they need to clip it. So we can see some of your clips, man. You was expected I would do the shout out first? Yeah, you know what? That's probably on me. It's probably on me. You get distracted, right? You're just getting distracted by stuff. But yeah, fair enough. Sorry for interrupting our gameplay with like Pokemon stuff, but that is something that I do. So the house history, why do you care about it?
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night.
It's an awesome set to see laid out like that.
Last week, well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in...
I've got 2 cards left to collect from Phantasmal Flames. You could probably guess which 2 cards I need.
I'd like to go inside.
So at some point in time, I'm hoping that I'll have some bonus money, just excess money I can just throw in. Hoping that their prices go down, but they seem to just be slowly crawling upwards. Could be tricky. It could be a hard one to finish, but I think buying the singles is definitely way cheaper than pulling packs. I might just do... The thing is, I bought like solo cards, right? I bought like the whole base set with just the 2 cards missing for like a fairly low price. Like honestly, like the price that we bought every other card in the set for is low enough that I can just buy one of the expensive cards with it still being cheaper. With it still being cheaper to buy them that way than it is to just open packs. But if we happen to open a pack and we pull one of the 2 cards that we need, for the cost of 1 pack to get the cards that we need, that's crazy, right?
Don't spill it. Please.
That would be weird. It'd be crazy. But to, like, where do we draw the line there? Definitely not the top 2 cards, right? It's definitely the 2 Charizard cards. Definitely. Oh, it's this one. This little kid is tormenting her. I remember this one. Frank spent so much ribbon packs to try and get the Zard SIR, and he just didn't. And it was eventually gifted to him. Somebody gifted him one? That's crazy. That's crazy. The thing is, if you pull it, even if you get like an 8, if you grade it and you get an 8, it's still worth like twice the amount that it's worth raw. These cards are crazy cards. The ones where, like, it doesn't really matter what you grade it as, you still make money on them, like extra money. I'm not looking to, like, sell cards based on their value.
Alright. Time to check.
But I do keep track of that stuff, you know what I mean? I do keep track of that stuff.
Leave it.
Because it's important to be informed, right?
Where the next rooms.
The guy in question had like 3 of them already. Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. No, that's really generous. But was Frank looking to keep it? That's the question. If Frank was looking for it so he could sell it, and then someone gifts him one, then that's a bit like, you know what I mean? But if he was like desperately trying to collect it for his collection so he can keep hold of it. I know he likes Charmander, I know he likes Charizard. I'm not trying to like say anything. I'm just asking a question. So I don't want anyone to be upset by my question here. It's not me accusing anyone of anything. I'm pretty sure like the reason why he got gifted it is because he actually wants to keep the card, right? And not sell it. But that's a very like sell tempting card, isn't it?
Strange
like
stuff.
it's the value on it is like so high that the temptation to sell the cards are definitely. But I feel like because of the value of it now, like if you just keep it, the longer you keep it, the more it's going to be worth anyway. So might as well keep it in your collection for an amount of time, and then maybe in the future it becomes a worthwhile investment, a better one than just getting rid of it now. Yeah, I know Frank. Yeah, I know Frank loves like Charmander and Charizard a lot. I know it's like his favorite Pokemon, so I could assume because it's got all of them on the card, I could assume 100% that he definitely wanted to keep it.
Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Was the crib upstairs? I can hear the child laughing. It's just tormenting this woman. I didn't see the crib. No, I didn't think I saw a crib upstairs. Where's the crib then? Did I see a crib downstairs? Don't know if I saw a crib downstairs. I might sneeze. I might sneeze soon. Everyone knew he'd keep it at and treasure it, but definitely got what you're saying. And bingo, it's like the dark I sold to Chaos, picked it up for like 35 and it was worth 50 because of condition. Yeah. Oh, there it is. Examine. Hiding in the fireplace, right? In the chimney.
Masterpiece.
Yeah.
An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. I should find an oven.
It's hiding in the chimney. You only held on to it for like 4 months. I'm going to assume it's down in the basement. I don't see anything here. I'll keep hold of my stuff for like I don't know when I get rid of it. If I put things into my collection, I generally tend to just keep them in my collection. Like the value of them doesn't really bother me whatsoever. I don't think about it.
Did I scare you?
She's an ugly little troll girl.
Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you were scared.
But she's
Big brave man scared.
she's a cool character. I think we see her quite often.
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk.
They've
to the
hired me
dreamer.
to murder
I'd
you,
like to
so
let
you
her
might
wake
need to
up.
want to stop doing it.
Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
I know where you are.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
You
If it looks like
big
one,
ass
that's
bug
that
eyes.
one. Trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted
Big
house?
hen.
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think
Yeah.
it was sitting there.
You only
all
did because you got bills to pay. Yeah, that's, you know what I mean. It's understandable, man.
I don't like bankers, especially not to live with. So I decided to give them
Cat's
a
gotta
scare.
eat. You gotta pay my medication and rent. Yeah,
See,
of
he
course,
paid
of
a lot
course.
for this house and won't give it up easily.
No one's judging you for it, Nab.
I don't want to. I don't. I won't.
Let's make a deal. Guess I'll have to throw you out then.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? 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 Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
You just got owned. Right, okay, guys. Just like, boom. Right. Oh, wait. That's like one of the ancient doors that basically you can use them as teleporters, but there's no like activation thing. I'm not sure. We might maybe have to come back here and like be able to use it at some point, but I don't know for sure if that's actually something that's... I know that I'm pretty sure this godling has something to do with something later in the game as well. I go upstairs and wake the dreamer. I don't know if she's gonna continue to live in this house.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me.
Yeah, noise,
I know
man,
it must
noise.
sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of
Now
a
for
godling.
pizza, tea, and some
She
goddamn
made me
sleep.
believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
Golden Sturgeon. Right, we're still on that one. I guess she's not hanging around in this house anymore. It's all good. Do I actually have to talk to the guy? Right, he's actually forcing me to talk to him. That's fine with me.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
This is still haunted. I can't seem to lift the curse.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns on me! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
There we go. Right. The little godling gets to keep her house undisturbed. You see, like, we could be a brutal, murderous witcher if we want to be, and just kill all of these creatures. But if they're not harming people, there's, you know what I mean? A witcher is supposed to determine whether a monster, like, in brackets, whether a monster is actually, you know, harmful to other people, and, like, make the right moral choice in that one. Like, completely.
Don't worry though, I don't like them goat ploughers either.
Like, completely unprejudiced, like, viewpoint on these creatures. So that's usually the case.
Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Doesn't want me to talk to the bard, wants me to go upstairs. The marker's like directly above the bard, and like when I walked in the room it said talk bard. I'm like, it doesn't want me to talk to the bard. You want about? Right. Corinne Tilly, let's go.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Let's do this. Dreaming. What's it about?
How it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams.
Right.
At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's do this.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
Looking for Siri, so...
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Siri. The woman's name is Siri.
She was there when I died. I remember the first time we met.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yeah.
Yes.
Go for it.
No need to rush. We have time.
Trained with Kaer Morhen.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. I knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Sure.
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
Saved her life once.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen.
She says the more information we can give her, the clearer the image will be. So why wouldn't you just tell her
We've been separated.
everything?
I knew she was in danger.
Can't believe I woke up at 6 a.m. yesterday. What time did you go to bed? Did you sleep like 12 hours? Yeah, I did that. I did that like Monday.
They wanted to hurt her.
Crazy. No, for Wednesday.
Fighting side by side with
I went to
Ciri
work
instead.
Wednesday night, and then I was knackered because I've been carrying barrels, like heavy ass barrels around all day. Felt like fucking Donkey Kong. And so I went to bed and I was like asleep for like 12 hours. Like completely missed the like following day shift, basically, by just being asleep for the whole day.
It was in Rivia. The Second War with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For God's know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
Ciri is a child of elder blood. They call her a lady of space and time. She has trouble controlling them. Let's start with that one.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Gods, I feel you.
Yeah, there's something else.
They call her the
call
Lady
Ciri
of Space
the Lady
and
of
Time.
Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why.
In Witcher 1, is Ciri an adult in Witcher 1?
Travels between worlds.
Or do we get Ciri as a child in Witcher 1?
Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know
It seems like a lot of the stuff that he's talking about now is Witcher 2.
that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
And I would assume that they die at the end of Witcher 2. And they get left on the island with the apples. Like at the end of Witcher 2, like the closing of Witcher 2.
Yeah, there's something else.
No, the internet died for a moment.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
The internet died for like a minute, so like the stream kind of got interrupted. But it kicked back in. You meant to make coffee and it was just like not there anymore. Yeah, that's just a matter of timing, mate. Just a matter of timing.
I think you're right to be
These things happen.
about the woman. I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she
Yeah, no, always do.
Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
So it wouldn't be Yennefer or Triss because we've already spoken to both of those. And she didn't reach out to either of them. And she's knitting me a doily. Right, I'm guessing that's a swallow, because it's like the whole Ciri thing, right? Dandelion's arguing with a swallow, so he must know something about Ciri, right? Okay. A bomb went off. Someone tried to kill him. The swallow was like telling him to get out of the house, and he got out of the house just in time, and the house exploded. I'm going to assume. Hey there, got a little raid for you. Just finished a 9-hour Pokemon Stadium stream. Ooh, nice. Nab recommended me. Hey, look at that. How you doing, Lee? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'll Pokemon Stadium. I love that game. I've got that game in my classics collection on my shelf in my room. I love Pokemon Stadium. The Rosemary and Thyme. That's an inn. It is. We've already heard about it.
Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The Rosemary is just past it.
How you doing, dude? How you doing?
A brothel.
So I've heard.
What'd you get up to on Pokemon Stadium? Stadium's the GameCube one, right? GameCube one? It's the first GameCube one, right? So that's the one where you gotta steal Pokemon off people. Makes you the bad guy. It's an incredibly difficult time, but I'm determined. It can be tricky, yeah, because it's hard to like level up your Pokemon because there's not like a lot of wild encounters, so it can be a bit hard to level up. But there's a battle tower that you can do after you finish the game. It's got like 100 floor battle tower. If you can finish that, you get some items you can transfer into your Ruby Sapphire, and that will actually help you complete your national dex in Ruby Sapphire. It's pretty cool. No, that's Colosseum. That is Colosseum. Yeah, you're right. Stadium's the original N64 one then. Yeah, it's definitely hard. Definitely a hard one. It's the second N64 battler that they made, but the first one that came out beyond... Yeah, the first one that came out beyond Japan, yeah. The GameCube has Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. We call it XD. It's Colosseum and then it's XD. It's still called Gale of Darkness, but it's called Pokemon XD. I got them both. I can show you them both, but that means going into the other room and then talking about Pokemon when I'm playing The Witcher. We've already done like a massive big like distraction from The Witcher today. You could write XD or you would just make it the... yeah. No, I would have understood XD. Yeah, I would have still got it though. Yeah, before I made an emoji. Yeah, that's cool. If you would have said Pokemon and then the X and the D, I would have just read it as XD. It'd have been fine. Right, Green Tilly, upgrade my XP, finish the quest, complete. Yep, complete quest. I'm gonna go find Dandelion then, I guess. Go to the Rosemary and Thyme. So it shouldn't be too far away.
Won't find any better.
It's so weird on that. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't. YouTube is just broken a lot of the time. It's probably true, yeah. That's definitely true. Yeah, I got like I tried to like buy my retro game stuff that I used to have when I was younger. Oh god, you guys even gotta defend yourselves? I mean, why pick a fight with me? Why? Oh god. I'm the Witcher. I mean, you know who I am. Why would you even bother? Oh, those guys didn't even block. I think they just accepted their fate when I, like, ran past them, then stopped. Like, backtracked a couple of steps, like in Bruce Almighty. And then just, like, turn, look down the alleyway. Oh, there's some guys I can find there. Let's go. Just chop them up. You need some sleep after your long stream? You have to go? Yeah, no, you know what? I keep forgetting to be like, hey, if you need to go, then head out. No worries. Like, I know you've ended your stream, so there's something you need to go and do. Otherwise, you'd still be streaming, right? So, yeah, I definitely get that. Anyway, Guy, thanks for the raid. Really appreciate it. And I hope you have a good day. Hope you can rest well. And we'll... If I can check you out, I'll check you out. I'll get Nab to send me a link to, like, something on your channel, and then I'll check you out when I finish my stream. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you again in the future, man. Yeah, and you may. Have a good one. So grab me a link and Discord me a link if you don't mind, Nab. No, nice one, dude. Right, there's a dwarf. I believe this dwarf is one of our friends.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
There's a shiny book on that shelf over there. There we go. Thank you, Nab.
All right, time for some spring cleaning.
Oh god. Gotta assume.
With pleasure.
This is a fisticuffs situation. Yeah, I'm not allowed to cast magic.
Damn.
Slow to the break. No! Told you. Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, almost like we never left Virgil.
Done. Get the fuck out, losers.
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
You've withered a bit. Rather not worry you. Nah,
It's
I'm
about
looking for
Ciri.
Ciri.
I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Sent you his Sekiro playlist. Since I vaguely remember you mentioning you played that before, I did. I could still do the looking for Ciri.
I know she came to Novigrad.
You mean she's come?
Oh no, it's the same thing I just said to him. Okay, I'll skip it.
Oh.
Sorry.
Not at all.
Where's Dandelion?
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. Well, just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion
This place was full of
tavern
vagrants.
chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around.
This guy's come here and like kicked them all out. So this is Dandelion's house, not Triss's house. I originally thought this was Triss's house. But it turns out this is actually Dandelion's house. Said there was a shiny book here.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
Don't you think it's like counterproductive for a bard to have like a tavern? Because surely bards are traveling musicians. They're not like static musicians. Starting to look like a man serious about his business. That's rich, Dandelion, and planning.
Seems Dandelion's taking the tavern business seriously.
If you only knew. Gives it everything. Not seen him this obsessed ever. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
That could help.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it.
Just rip the book in half. That's what I was thinking he was doing.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
You figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Well, I wasn't interested in looting this place because it was full of bums. Take. The thrust of my hypnotic gaze left my visage red and hot. The whole world suddenly set to spinning in the whirlwind of oblivion and plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, the music, the singing. You, for that one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strummed, and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul-yearning chord. Oof, it's a bit naughty, isn't it? Rosa Altea, Molly, Voluptua, Marabella, and Eliel. I don't think we need to. That's my stash. I'm gonna loot this box. Oh yeah, that's my stash actually. Increases my Igni sign intensity. Could be good. Don't think I like medium armor. I think I want to just keep light armor, because we can get ourselves a skill that increases our crit chance based on like how many pieces of light armor we have. We can get ourselves to a point where we're like at least 50% crit chance on hits. That would end up being pretty solid, right? We gained a level. Gained a level. Character. Which one is it? This one, right? No, it's this one. We've already got it on. For each piece of light armor, increase critical hit damage by 25% and fast attack damage by 5%. So we put like 4 pieces of armor we can have? 4 pieces of light armor gives us 100% crit damage increase. And we've already got like this skill for, yeah, increase the chance of landing critical hits by 12%. And fast attack critical hit damage is 75%. So we do like 175% increased critical hit damage. Our sword itself gives us plus 50% as well. So it's crazy, right? If we can get ourselves to like guaranteed critical hit chances, then we're gonna start really, really doing some damage. Like, I feel like I want to upgrade. I got Puppet, but it's not equipped. We do have an empty slot. We can put Puppet in here. I think since we don't have another yellow that we can use, we'll put Sign Intensity for 20% for this one blue that we got on. But it does actually mean that we can puppeteer. We can puppeteer enemies now as well. And we've actually unlocked the next level. So we can increase Sign Intensity by 10%. And stamina regeneration can go up. So that's kind of like we're going to work on doing this one, and then the next stage up, Axie intensity can go up as well. I don't mind doing magic. I think like I like the fire spell a lot. So we're going to stick with just focusing on that. I don't think you can really focus too much on spells, but if you put a lot of extra points into spells across the board,
Oxford University is honoured to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove,
you can actually do fairly well with it. You get your stamina increases real high, and it's like really good. Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts. The sweet notes with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother, the Baroness Duvalet, called in some circles a cold and heartless bitch, and tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. This is Dandelion, look. This is what makes him popular. Right, there's another one. Letter from Fran. When will you return to Sidoris? I hope it will be soon, for I miss you terribly. Waiting to see you again literally pains me. If you are to come, send me a message beforehand. I'll ask my mistress for the day off. I'll talk to Zoltan again, I think. Fucking Dandelion, bro.
Still here, looking for something.
He's
just
good.
checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for Paul.
They always, in all of these things, the bards are always popular, right? Oh, he shows up already? Dope.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
Just change your profile pic.
Baroness within reach, and he settled for a chambermaid.
Dandelion's not one to
Oh, you
judge
did.
folk by their station.
You did just update it, didn't you?
Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah, guess a true poet observes
What's
life
different
in all
on
its
there?
aspects.
It looks like the N has something in the background of it now, right? What have you added to the background of it?
If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes.
Arcane did a thing, and the weed in the background now. Ah, that's cool.
Truly perverse.
That's cool, that's cool.
I can half of it. Called him a stallion once. Well, the fools took it as a compliment.
Arcane could probably get a job soon as a prompt technician. I think that's all of this practice is going to just allow him to just become a prompt technician. He could do something that he could do from his house then.
Guess so flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue.
It's a subtle enough change I was all over it. Yeah, that's cool, man. That's cool.
Agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Buhir. Well chosen, eh?
You're probably right. He should be charging us, but he can pay for unlimited generations. I said that. I said that like at some point in time. Like he should like get that paid for him from people that he's helping out.
Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric, but we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common sword master?
Well, then one it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it Ada's now looking to hire our next victim. I mean, instructor.
Okay. Rosa Venatia. That was the girl from the wedding.
Rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well. Seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her. Why? See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
Okay, fair. Okay.
Well,
I thought like there was going to be some other reason. Like he knows her. And like she wouldn't be happy to see him or something. But he didn't give us that impression afterwards. I guess we go for the closest one. I gotta assume all of these will lead us to like a sixth one that we gotta go to. So we go talk to all of them. And then we like find him after that. That's usually the case, right? The game is like going into a cutscene, but it seems to have it seems to have frozen for a moment. Then we can really put him to work. I've actually asked him to stop like sending me AI stuff for the time being until I ask him for something. So like he's still doing stuff for you guys, but I've asked him politely to just hold off, because it's like all day every day. I just don't want him to be like burning himself out, you know what I mean? So also like I like it as a tool, and I think like if we can do like some funny pics and stuff like that, I'd like have a little giggle at them. But it's like I'm not used to people messaging me like constantly all the time. So I just feel like I'm being like, I think it's crashed. Let's close it and restart. I'm just being overwhelmed by, you know, having people message me all the time. So like tell them to chill out for a bit. It's really for my own sake and nothing that they're doing. It was meant as a joke. That's fair. Yeah, no. I know what you're saying. I'm just explaining. I didn't realize that it was that constant. I didn't want bro to burn himself out either. Yeah, like if he's messaging you, then he's doing the same stuff messaging me, and like, you know, just everyone. He's doing the same with Dave as well, right? So he's just like everybody that's interested, that's enjoying having a laugh with it. But it's like there's a lot. He's doing a lot of it for like multiple different people, like all day now, from the looks of it. So just like it's a bit much. I was like, dude, don't worry about it. Like unless I ask for something, you don't need to send me like AI stuff. It's all good. So just kind of let him off.
Triss could not help Geralt, yet she did direct him to Corrine
Okay,
Tilly,
game.
an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were
Yeah.
reunited.
Yeah.
Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would first need to find his dear old friend.
So I feel like I should be talking, but we're just waiting for the game to load back in so we can continue doing what we were doing. So, had a few times unrequested, but I was gonna ask him anyways, so it worked out. That's fair. That's fair. Like, if he's got the intuition to like pick up on stuff that you talk about, and then like, you know, just do it because he wants to, do it because he's enjoying to do it, then, you know what I mean? Something that keeps him busy and keeps him distracted. That's good. It's good. It's good. But he used to send me a lot. He was sending me a lot, and I was like, it's like, I haven't asked for any of this stuff. But like, you know, I'd have a laugh at it if it's funny. There we go. Fucking hell. Alright. Thanks, game. Thanks, game.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man.
The Ace of Spades.
You get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for?
Well, I don't know how much about Arcane you know, but he's like generally unwell most of the time. So like I said, if it like distracts him from his stuff, she's got new protection.
This Bueller's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine.
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Guess what, mate? I just want to take the piss out of you, so... Insta-kill! I one of those. I haven't really had anything come up in conversation, that's fair.
No need to thank me.
He's got a bunch of health issues. So he's usually stuck at home.
Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful.
But I think he like gets out and about. We used to have this joke. If you've ever heard us talking about donuts, we used to have this joke about his doctor constantly telling him off for always having donuts for breakfast. So that's where that comes from. Relax, it'll come off. It'll come off.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Need to ask you about
If you
Dandelion.
remember, we've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out
Her clothes.
horse pheasant. That lying
She hasn't got any
scoundrel.
shoulders.
What did he do to get you?
And like there's a
goat?
gap in her
Same
back.
thing as
It's
ever. Came
like-
back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And
She doesn't have a body and her clothes don't fit her.
before I spotted him in
It's kind of funny,
hindsight,
there's gaps
strolling
where
with
you
some
can see the
troll on
terrain
his
through her
arm.
shoulders and stuff.
The last straw. All those
those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion asked you about other washwomen?
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
Maybe he likes some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
Who was he with in the harbour
This woman
side?
he was with in the harbour. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. And I saw a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Just complaining about how women have to clean up after men, and then wants him back. There's no winning, is there? This is the guy that makes the costumes.
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here.
Jumps out the back window, runs off. Oh.
Any better?
This is why the dwarf didn't want to come.
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Don't want to know the rest. Oh, that's fine. Let's go. It's gonna be a funny story.
You think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion.
Maybe the dwarf is onto something. Maybe. Why'd you dress that way?
I know this is none of my business, but why do
I dress up? As a child, I dreamt of becoming a Doppler when I grew up. I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. Costumes can express all the complexities of one's personality. I'm a Redanian countess one day, a dockside thug the next. That is true freedom. Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a moment? Must be horribly boring being a witcher all the time.
I like it when they have a book. I like it when they have a book in their hand when you encounter them, and then the game keeps the book in their hand for the entirety of like the cutscenes and everything. Yennefer had a book earlier, completely ruined everything that we were talking about because she had this book that was just covering the screen constantly. It was funny though. It's like, Yen, can you put the book down for fuck's sake? Flapping that book around in my face all the time. What did you and Dandelion talk about?
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist.
I assume in the
In fact,
remake of this game they actually
Kalkstein's in Novigrad. Wouldn't mind seeing
like fixed some of these like small little things that the game does, like allow them to put the book away before the cutscene continues.
Square, but as he perished, ooh, the goings on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Fair enough. When'd you last see Dandelion?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Okay, fair enough. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
It's fair. Alright. Not transgender, just likes dressing up and pretending that he's different people. So, nothing really questionable going on there. It's kind of normal. He's just cosplaying. Just cosplaying. That's all he's doing. He's a straight man. Just cosplaying, that's it. As he said, as he stated himself. Not an assumption. So... it's kind of initially funny when he's like, oh, that's what you want about. It just disappears for a bit, comes back dressed as a woman. It's like, ah, right, I see. I kind of wasn't expecting it, so it's kind of funny.
White one, take a gander over here.
Oh. We bumping into something else, or are we actually on the next person to talk to? No? Witch hunters.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
I will, as long as I get a receipt.
This is a misunderstanding. But fine, take them. Though I'll need a receipt. Wouldn't want to lose anything.
Yeah, drawing it up for you now.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? The man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
That's fine. I'll beat you guys. Right, no, we don't want that. Stop running, we're in combat. Oh god. You want some? You really want some, mate? Really, really, really want some? Yeah, just proving that I don't need my weapons to kick your ass, mate. We invoke the sacred rules of hockey, so because I won the fight, I get to continue playing, and my victim has to go in the penalty box. So I love hockey rules. Hockey rules are so good. You're the victor. Continue playing. You, dude, you're a loser. Get in the fucking penalty box. Piece of shit.
Something reeks around
That might not actually be the rules. I think if you instigate a fight and you're just there to beat the guy up. That used to happen a lot. I don't think they allow it so much nowadays. But like, if you instigate the fight and then you win, I think you then get penalized for that. But because you're just picking on someone then. But I think if someone starts a fight with you and then you beat them up, I think you just get to continue playing. It's kind of funny.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
I used to watch Hockey U. That's how I understand the rules. Final wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long.
It won't take long. These kids are dumb. So-
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
That's enough. We're done for today. Gather your things and go home.
This is more likely to talk to me if I'm actually just patient.
Mum says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in the grave. This one's got a fever. That hurt!
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. Peruse the illustrated guide to fungi.
Oh god, boring.
Maybe. No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
He wrote a poem about you.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No.
Did I not? I didn't check upstairs, did I?
A snaky whip rose skyward. Jee-haw, crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
She's on top of the horse. Not like, you know... that could be misunderstood. I feel like that's a bit questionable, but I'm assuming that that she's riding the horse, and that's why it's like twitching betwixt her thighs. But hey,
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
okay, that's it.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
And we could ask her about these things in front of the children, right? That could have been a funnier interaction. Like forcing her to talk about his sex life in front of the children. Crazy.
My uncle's in the circus because he can swallow swords. Can you?
I even heard about that.
Very much. Are you an elf?
Arms for red, please.
Not like that. Draw it out.
Thought I had a marker telling me to go this direction, and then it seems to have either changed direction or just decided that there's a different direction I should go that would get me quicker. So we're going to follow this now. Yeah, it wasn't really that far away. What do you mean, game? Let's quickly swap the charger over.
This baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake,
He never put his sword back on.
an imperial general
The sword
and
that
a
got
witch of
confiscated from us.
know each other.
He's got a club now. That's it randomly equipped itself to my sword slot. We've met before.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
They bring us to
Here to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
the racing, which will then unlock the racing up in this region there. Yeah, I'll go with you.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way then.
Did I get my sword back or did I lose it? Because I crafted that sword. I want my sword back. Are we just going to teleport there, or are we going to actually talk to them while we're moving and actually have to, like, travel on horseback? I feel like into a loading screen means that we're probably going to just appear over at the races now, so it's alright. But then we get to actually take part in the races as well, so we can actually earn some extra money. Not that I need it. I got like 10 grand. I don't think I need money anymore, I'll be honest, but it should be good. Any extra we can get along the way is always helpful, right?
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Kaki.
He calls every horse Roach.
Grey's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
How much about the others?
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Britannian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste, difficult to control. And the bay hails from Zerrikania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Okay. You know a lot about horses.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
I'd like to talk to Molly. Fine, let's race. We get to talk to Molly afterwards either way, so...
Translates into writing skills.
Well said.
We have like the master horse racing saddle at the moment, so I'm not sure if this one's going to be an improvement. Chestnut's my choice. Thunderbolt.
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying.
I thought you really liked Nimrod, so I didn't take Nimrod because he really liked Nimrod. I was expected he would choose Nimrod.
Riders, ready!
What's my stamina gonna look like? This isn't Roach, this is a different horse, so I have to look at the mini-map to keep track of where I'm actually supposed to be going, because if the paths diverge, I always run off down the wrong one.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
Yeah, these guys just aren't supposed to win unless he gets like a big boost of speed towards the end. But I'm trying to make sure that I get my stamina to last like the entire race. That's why I stopped at the midpoint there.
I adore the speed, the rush of air.
See, if you like block his pathing, he can't get past you. You see, to stop him from getting past you. So funny.
A beautiful victory.
Thanks. For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations. That is yours.
Superior Racing saddle.
Now, could I talk to your
Might be better than the one we've got, but I think it's the same.
That is why you came here.
Might be worth some
The
gold.
portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Nova.
What does poorly mean? Does poorly mean chubby? The fat chick over there, that's the one you want to talk to.
These days, hair-brained, all of them.
Hey Molly. She was like literally 2 feet away from us
I'm Molly, my lord.
the whole time.
Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Dandelion, lion, little piece of shit. Yeah, if not for him. Just play along.
Here if not for Dandelion.
Well, that's actually not true. That's actually true. It's not untrue.
How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I can. Actually, I don't need to imagine.
Or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Dandelion, man. Dandelion doesn't have a sister, you're aware of that, right?
Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. See, he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Do you remember the last conversation
Any
you had with
chance you
Dandelion?
remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Okay, fair.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Right. Wait. Someone else we can talk to. We can race more?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Yeah. Yeah, let's go back.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
We're friends now. Am I doing witchery things? I hope so. We killed a rat. That's what witches are good for, right? Killing rats? I thought so. How are you doing today? How are you doing today, Superman? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We're pushing. We've done all the side quests and all the exploration, all the treasure hunts. We've done all that stuff on this map, and now we're just doing all the story stuff. This is how I usually play a game. Just do as much of the content as possible and then push the story forward. So we might gain some extra side quests along the way, but we'll just do those like immediately and just try to stick to the story today. And then we'll progress to a certain point, I guess. We'll probably finish by doing the crones. We've already rescued the tree spirit, and like there's a way that we can actually get through the crone encounter and kill the crones without losing any of the people that are involved with the crones there. So I'm hoping that we're on the right track to getting everyone out of that like alive.
See ya.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market.
But we'll see. Who's this guy? That's the guy we were just talking to. It didn't look like him for a second. No, just farewell. It didn't look like him for a split second then from this side. Alright. How you doing today, Superman? How you doing, dude?
No, driving it slippery, the bugger was quick as a tomcat. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
It sounds like you might have been an acrobat.
Maybe so. Both misses are fond of freaks.
Telling you there's a hole in the back wall. I'm looking to just jump over the wall. No, it won't let me. Right. Gonna go around somewhere, find another way in. There's gotta be another way in. It looks like there might be a door down here because there's a path that goes through the wall. No, maybe not. Okay. Jump that. Jump this. Jump up. Yeah, okay, jump up again. Oh, there we go. Who's this guy?
Interesting.
My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon your fateful evening at the Velgabuds, my heart has been beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Vengelbud introduced us near the roasted capon table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat, and I started to choke, and you laughed. Oh, how sweetly. How brightly you laughed. That marvellous sound still fills my ears to this day, and I live in the hope that I will have given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you, meet with me, even if just for a moment, just for a second. I will wait by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad, fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. Truly devoted, Gilbert Blythe. Okay, but there's like a thing that should have a bridge attached to it there, like a passageway. But now we're actually onto the
You fancy
lands.
men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you, and I'd advise you to sod off.
Right.
Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I let no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
He'll probably want to test my skills. Because he doesn't believe her. Alright, go on then.
Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss. Follow me.
Right, I have to equip this wooden sword. Is it a... no. Where is it? Where's the wooden sword? Has it automatically equipped itself? No. I like how this wooden club is classed as a steel weapon. It's so good. Where did my I did get my sword back, the one that I made. So I want this one. We get light armor. We did get light armor plus. So it looks crap. Oh god, shocking. They need to add cosmetics to this game so I can look cool while also changing my armor up to be better armor. Right.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Probably requires that I actually block, right? Just slapping the fuck out of it. I can't use my spells.
Damn it!
Beat the fuck out of her. Come on. She wants to change to actual metal weapons after I beat the fuck out of her.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
Didn't we just talk? I'm a witcher. Your own business. Yeah, didn't we just talk?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's exciting about it? I'm looking for Dandelion. What's exciting about it?
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge. Tracking, then facing down beasts. Sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle while up to your neck in sewage. Nothing quite like it.
Not one of the high points, I suppose. Wait, weren't you about to ask me something?
You're not bad with the sword.
Before I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
Oh, I know. Terrible habit. Can't seem to get rid of it. I'd hoped to find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice. Already admitted you're not here to give me lessons.
Fair. That's a fair point.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him. but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
There's twin
But
sisters,
enough
right?
chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Well, someone's in.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Oh god.
Drat it! You're quick! Stop flaunting and fight!
Is she gonna let me take her down? I'm behind her, she can't block anymore.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
You need to stop letting me flank behind you, love. You can't block when you're not facing me, can you?
If you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Yeah, gladly.
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Dandelion mixed you two up?
Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Easy, ladies.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion?
What's she upset
For what
about?
he incessantly praises another
That's rather
woman's
noble.
talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
It's rather noble that she wouldn't, like, try to steal the guy that his sister fancies. Interested in politics.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
We've picked up a few things. What would you like to know?
Emperor and his cohorts must be ecstatic.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be. But Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade, and people are tired of financing the Emperor's adventures.
Wonder how the war's going?
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid, and on who captures Novigrad first.
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city. Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Oh, even children know Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip 2 armies.
Okay.
Changing subjects.
Dandelion acting strangely?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
Strange? Not really. It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he followed convention. Remember when he took us to the cemetery?
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing us about Margrave Henkel.
Who?
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous patron of the arts as a young man.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
See, I knew it. You see? This is exactly what I said.
Been a pleasure.
Go speak to like 6 people, and then the last one will tell us to go back and talk to another person, which will give us the last one we actually supposed to go talk to. Where and when?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Sister's like, now she's obsessed with The Witcher. There's no helping her. Do I look at this armor set for any purpose? Track quest. Give Rosa a fencing lesson. Wants me to wait. Just wait a day. It said same time tomorrow, so it says wait a day. There isn't actually like a day system, there's only like a time system. Right, probably wants me to again wait an extra hour, look. Can't do it because I was like half airborne, I guess. Tomorrow.
Okay, Swix.
Do I have to leave? For it to apply? How do I get out? Just robbing their house now. Silver pantaloons. Food in a cupboard. Right, we're outside. Let's go down here then.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Fuck you, Drowner. Alright, wasn't actually expecting that, but hey. It's an illusionary wall. I do have a way of breaking it.
Damn it.
Let's have a little look around. You know, I want to go back to the illusionary wall. This sewer system does like cover the entire city. It does lead to the King of Beggars. So I'm pretty sure we can't actually go speak to unless we do a certain quest line to get there. So we'll find out. Fencing lessons has been opened up now. I think it's because we've finally left the actual thing. Alright. It's an illusionary wall, but there wasn't anything here to really look at. Maybe this has got something to do with something else later. It's kind of weird. But let's go back outside. Let's go give the fencing lessons. What do you reckon the sister now pretends to be the one that wants the sword lessons? What do you reckon? So to go through the house to talk to the guard at the front door. Do you think the guard's going to be a little bit suspicious about us coming out of the house to talk to him about going back into the house? Hey guy, what's up? Let's go and do those fencing lessons, you reckon?
You here for a specific reason?
Do some
Got a
meet
meeting with
Rosa.
A fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Okay. How much do you want to bet? It's not Miss Rosa, it's the sister. They're like identical twins, right? You'd think the guards and all that would mistake them as well. The people that are around them all the time. Sometimes I've known identical twins. You can if you pay enough attention, you can tell them apart. Like they're not usually 100% identical, so they also act different to each other. They definitely have different personalities. They're never the same person, are they? Let's be honest. So it's just about paying attention.
Fucking hey, Oz.
But if they're trying to pretend to be the other one, you could easily see how you could just take them for their word rather than questioning it. Right, let's go. How far out of town is she? They let her walk this far out of town on her own.
Stand and fight.
Oh, it's this guy again.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heel already?
On God, I say, victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword. Many a headless scarecrow round here. Heed my warning and stand and fight.
He's got a shield now. I don't want to fight you.
Don't have time to give you another lesson.
'Tis I shall give thee the lesson.
Come on.
You know, I yield.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Oh
Go
god,
back
this
to me,
guy.
Bilberry, and apologize for being an ass. Quick, before I change my mind and break your bones.
We shall meet again.
Oh god, this guy. It's just free XP, I guess. It's helping me get to level 19. It's very generous of him. There's just one guard with it.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said that
And this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me?
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
It's Geralt. He does whatever women tell him. Never argues against it. Does she actually want to fight? She wants to fight a beast, right? I gotta assume she takes us to where there's a beast.
Here.
So she can fight
You
it.
see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge. Like
Okay.
in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
As you wish.
If that's what the lady wishes. Just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case.
For
On
me?
guard.
Okay, she's gonna get set on fire, right? I'm not allowed to set her on fire. It's embarrassing. Yeah, what you want? What you want? You want some more? Stab her in the ass.
I yield.
You alright?
Yes. The only thing you've really hurt is my pride.
Why the interest in fencing?
By the way, how'd you get interested in fencing?
I was bored. I've no friends here. Papa keeps me on a short lead. It's banquet after banquet after banquet. I detest banquets.
Boring conversations, terrible food, weak booze.
Exactly. At least with a sword in hand, I can have some fun. You know, blow off steam.
Okay, what now?
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward, but would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifting.
It's gonna just
It's
run off.
pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her.
Well, Vatra could try.
Can't be far. 7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
It's really another one of those things, isn't it? Oh, the sister says that she falls in love fairly easily by the sounds of it. So...
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll tend to her ourselves.
Apologize and leave.
I believe you've offended the young lady. Now apologize as nicely as you can.
Forgive me, milady. I am sorry.
Your turn. Be nice like your friend. Bow low and go be a patriot somewhere else.
Lucas and Kobe. I shall remember those names. And when the Emperor takes Novigrad, I will find them and have them pay.
Easy. Didn't hurt you in the end.
they raised their hand against me. That's enough to have that hand lopped off.
And you wonder why the North hates the Nilfgaard.
And you wonder why the locals hate Nilfgaard.
I thought you were different from other Nordlings. That you understand us, our sense of justice. I see I was wrong.
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt.
Alright. Do we
and
just...
good luck on the path.
Are we supposed to, like... load... Let's reload this one. Curious to see if there's, like, a different...
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into
Just
an old friend.
agree with it for
Kira
whatever
Metz.
purposes.
Sorceress
And see
told the Witcher about a masked
if
maid.
that changes anything.
Ciri had seemed to take
Might do,
shelter
might not.
in his
Probably,
hideout.
probably will.
The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow. Ciri had never reached the Elven Mage, yet the Wild Hunt had. The ghostly retinue was one step ahead of
I think,
Geralt,
like, if
or
you-
so it seemed. The Witcher felt that all was lost. Until
If you go
Geralt
around
gave
and just
him a
like
new leaf.
have sex with a bunch of different people, I think it does actually change like Yennefer's and Triss's like attitude towards you later. But we'll see. We'll see. Right.
Far from home, aren't
She...
it?
Right.
You're...
Look.
Lesson's over, Luxie.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of two drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Yeah, neither talking point makes any difference whatsoever. No difference whatsoever. Ladies in the Woods. Have we got side quests? Collect them all. Master Armourer. That's in Skellig. That's in Skellig. The guy moved to Skellig. I have a black pearl, but the guy moved to Skellig. I can't just give him the black pearl. We have to go hunt a black pearl. It's kind of weird. The nobleman's statuette. Talk to Triss about the statuette. Okay, fair. What's Broken Flowers is one we were doing. Consult with Voltan. Probably go do the Triss one actually while we're at it. Let's maybe do that one first. Gained extra XP. Doesn't seem to be like there's any other thing for us to have done, to be honest with you.
Move on.
This played out the way it was going to play out no matter what. There is a thing that we've got that'll have us, when we gain ability points, we actually do more damage with our stuff. So I don't really have a method of using up my ability points right now, but I do actually have like a reason to want them to build up, you know?
I've done nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you, back off. Don't dare interfere. Please, I've a wife, children, mercy. Too late, poisoner. You must die.
Alright, what's happening
What's
here?
this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Can't prove he sold fish tag, let alone contaminated powder. Need to check if he's carrying fish tag.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
What you want with him?
Just the sale of Fistek is bad enough, but offering contaminated powder, it's malicious. Something that has to carry punishment.
No, don't let them murder me. You can't.
Right.
Thank you, Vatgun, for letting us do what was only right. Vafail.
So, I don't know. That's it. Yeah, I think like the mystery of what like your choice is going to do. I wasn't sure. I know it was yellow, right? So like the conversation's going to progress if I pick it. So the one was like, "There's no, you've got no evidence," blah de blah, and then the other one is like, it depends. If we like come across them again and they're like harassing another guy for the same reason, they might just start to get a little bit suspicious that they're just blaming people, using it as their excuse to kill the people. You know what I mean? So yeah, it could be. But I'm sure we'll find out in the future if we encounter them again.
What happened, kid?
They...
Hey, wait.
They want to rob you.
The great git.
Grab him.
Rumble time.
Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. This door locked. Yeah. Oh well. I mean, is that what I get for being helpful, or is that what they get for being assholes? Oh wait, knock. That's not knocking. What do you mean? That's not knocking. Do I have to find an alternate route in?
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Didn't we get this cutscene last time we came here? Right.
Yes, Geralt?
Take a look at this figurine. You kept the Rose of Remembrance.
See, you kept the Rose of Remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Now she knows better.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
So when we spoke to Triss earlier, and she asked how Yen was doing, and I said I don't know. I thought he'd be more like, you know, Yennefer never really tells you anything. Like she's never truthful about anything. Everything's always deception, right? So that's why I thought the line was going to go down, but it never did that.
Compression. Someone got themselves enchanted in this figurine.
Intend to decompress?
Of course. Whoever cast the spell on the poor soul must have forgotten about him.
Looks like a nobleman.
Looks like a nobleman.
Could be just that. Come with me. I can't perform the ritual here. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Pretty grim place.
Place is pretty grim.
True. It looks like a vampire's hideout. Which is why we can be pretty sure no one will bother us here. Give me the figurine and stand back.
Let's lift this nobleman's spell.
Let's try it. Think it's a nobleman.
Be on your guard. It could be something far more dangerous. In Allen, Dwana, Ar Ice.
No! Coral, no! I can explain everything!
Coral?
I never looked at the lass. You are my one and only. Oh, you're not Coral. Some succubus. A delusion. Where am I?
So Coral put the spell on him.
So Coral enchanted him. Just like her.
If there's a more vindictive sorceress, I don't know her. Well, except maybe...
Coral's not here.
She referring to Yennefer?
Come to me, succubus.
Come to me. I'm ready. I've been a doll for a while, so, you know.
What is your name?
What is his favorite color?
We're in Novigrad. Novigrad.
In Novigrad. Last I recall, I was in Oxenfurt, and Coral was furious. How can she demand fidelity when she herself is wanton as
youthful goats.
Exactly. Damn it! I feel as if I've been trampled by a herd of cattle. I've no notion what she did to me, but it seems you've delivered me from my misfortune. Here.
This is the doll that we picked up like ages ago, right?
Time. Paint the town, Coral.
Whose taste has grown worse since you were sleeping with her. Come on, the kind-hearted gentleman will get along fine on his own.
Right. Experience points. Crowns. 30 crowns, really? Only 30. Let's the glyph of Axie. Nobleman's statuette. Quests again. See, we're not gaining a lot of Broken Flowers was the next one. Go speak to Zoltan. Continue with that. It's nighttime, so I'm not healing as it stands, but as soon as it changes back to daytime, we should be able to just get that health up. So I don't really need to stress about making sure that I'm full health all the time. I don't want to waste any food realistically. If I'm not really going to be in combat or doing much, I think we're okay just leaving the HP down until it regens on its own. So we'll worry about that later. we'll just continue with what we're doing for now. Alright, in here. What if I go upstairs and check upstairs? Cheese! 2 wheels of cheese. Loads of milk up here in this. In this room. Let's go this next room. Water's good. It says healing properties. I don't know if we're drinking alcohol on this one. I'm pretty sure as a witcher you're not going to get affected by alcohol that much really, right? Seems weird. Because of the enhanced metabolism. I believe like alcohol's probably not something that really bothers them that much. Obviously, like, it'll have some sort of effect on them, but I wouldn't want to enter a drinking competition with a witcher, that's for sure. What is the thing? There's a game, right? Where like you get into a drinking competition, but you're like basically immune to alcohol, so like the other person just doesn't have a chance. It's kind of funny. I'm trying to look for the woman's horse poetry, since she so ever gracefully told us about it. Don't think I need to go outside. Cow's milk. Slaughter of Sintra. Probably turn towards the table or on his own then. That's it. That's everything in this building then. Let's go talk to Zoltan. Got some extra like food. So I have the ability to heal a bit more with the extra food there. Did I not check this corner previously? And this bag, apparently. Didn't check that bag out. No, I definitely looted all of this bottom floor. It's just respawned, doesn't it? That's fair. Do I need to keep relooting it? Probably not, but...
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day
now. She's an owl, not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
You first.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I'd not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
Let's hear them.
Let's hear them. I'm all ears.
I know how he wooed a lass studying natural history. Asked her about the habits of trolls. You know where he went with the cook from the Passiflora? The Oxenfurt-Novigrad Road, which is just now being repaired. Made her stare for hours as labourers crushed boulders into cobblestones, trying to pass it off as a romantic outing.
Right.
I don't know about human women, but that would bore a dwarven lass to tears. He's growing old, that poet of ours.
Maybe. Or maybe he did all that for a reason.
Sounds like you found something out.
I think I got something.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Priscilla? Why wasn't she on the list?
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
That's big news.
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Right. Okay. Meet Zoltan at the Kingfisher Inn.
A fine kettle of fish.
Get out, my baby, beggar. Just shove the guy over. Right. Let's follow this pathway that we've got.
My auntie says I talk too much.
Yeah. Through the side. Yes. It does have.
Oh, I wish my man were as brave as you. And he'd kill monsters, collect bounties.
This side quest has popped up. Let's grab it. Haunted House Anti-Cheating Merchant. To an upstanding resident of Novigrad, hark the words of warning of a loyal fellow townsman. Do no business with that blackguard, de Yonkia. Though his line is held in high esteem and considered honourable, he himself is a swine and a cheat. He sold me a residence at the most attractive price, knowing all the while the house is haunted. There can be no thought of inhabiting it, for the evil spirit torments all who set foot therein. For now the ghost contents itself with rattling and prankings, but who knows what foul deeds will turn into in time. Let them alone with half a bit of wit about them. Stay far away instead, home, and never make deal or any sort of the defrauding de Yonker. Okay, maybe it's not. Track Haunted House. Isn't that the one we did though? Has he got another haunted house? This guy. What are we gonna do? What's going on here? So we've been in here before, right? This is the house with the godling in it.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
Who's here with Sarah? See, Goddy's here. Corinne Tilly
Witcher.
has become friends
Kareen, look who's come.
with Sarah.
Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
It's a weird... Oh. Sarah, what you do?
Yes?
Alright, they live there together, that's fair. Okay, fair. It's just basically saying that... what I was saying earlier, but without the, like, religious undertone part of it, that the monsters prowl everywhere. I was saying, like, the religion that people are, like, falling into and following isn't going to save them from the monsters, and the monsters can literally be anywhere, like, all the time, right? So it's kind of like one of those things. This blood gold is one that I have actually picked up already, but the game just hasn't acknowledged. And we lost the race to get a better horse for Ciri. I feel like if we do any, like, just for a laugh, if we just fail any of the, like, bonus stuff for Ciri to, like, enhance her standing in the game, just to see what it does, because that'd be kind of funny. Might screw ourselves over later, but, you know, it is what it is. If Family Matters is only level 6 and these Broken Flowers are now like level 11, it's kind of like crazy, right? It seems like we should probably do that storyline first, since it's down in the south, which is where the Velen region, and we're up in the north area, which is Novigrad. It probably just, you know, it's lower level because you would probably be able to or follow it sooner rather than later, so we're leaving it. We're going to just do as much as we can and then finish this area with that one specifically, so it should be alright. Should be fine. Sit. Is this what we're doing? Sitting? What's it say? Meet Zoltan at the inn after sundown. Oh, it's literally just becomes sun up. Crazy. Okay. 9 PM then. Can't do that now because I'm not allowed to do it while I'm inside the pub. Fair. Just do it when I'm outside. Here we go. Ugh, hay fever's kicking in again. It's shocking. You'll probably hear me sound like I'm bunged up like all the time in the next couple of months. It is what it is. Right. I'll probably have to do something at some point in time with this interaction, but...
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Arse rests. All right.
hearts long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars are, rend my heart open, then your love profess.
It's a bit chilly,
A
isn't it?
winding, weaving fate to which we both attest. You flee,
Here we go. This is why we have our blankets on our chair. Look at that. See? Nice. Wrap ourselves up. There was a storm last night, so it's kind of a bit chilly today. It's one of those things, but
violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm to find your heart, its passion.
was this guy the king of beggars? I can't remember when they introduced us to him who he was.
Hardening into stone amidst the cold to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
Very nice, very nice. Itchy eyeball. Slow clap.
I know him!
Huh?
Murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's ass.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Okay.
I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
All of the sorceresses. Sees Dandelion nothing out.
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Not here. Come with me.
Okay.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Okay. Breaking into a vault. What was Dandelion thinking?
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life.
So
of
the
celibacy.
explosion was probably them blowing
Forgot
the
to pay for
wall
his way
of
into
the
Passa
vault,
Flora
I guess.
once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Fair.
Reuven. What's he like?
Ask about this one.
Fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Fair. He's just a rock troll.
Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld.
Right.
The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive. Looks like we gotta rescue
There I go
Dandelion again.
Rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
We'll see.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry it. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Right.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home and... Take care now.
Oh, we're level 19 now. Perfect.
A witcher?
There's 600 XP for that one. The bathhouse, talk to Siggy Reuven. It's not that far away. It's just around the corner, literally. Right. Got 1 skill point again. What do we want? We can... put the blue one. Yeah, I like that one. During the day, we gain vitality back. I just feel like we could try... get as much like sign intensity in as possible. Might even be able to like burn. It's not above, it's below. It's like we're above the marker. There's like 2 paths you could possibly go and we picked the wrong one. It's fine. Here we go. Into the bathhouse area. It's rather fancy looking, right? Let's knock. Let's knock on the door.
Anybody there? Open up.
He's banging. He's not knocking, he's banging on the door.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Busy with what?
Busy? With what?
Entertaining important guests.
In that case, tell him there's another one at the door. Geralt of Rivia. And I'm not leaving till I see him.
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Okay.
Sigurulven cordially invites you to join him. I'm happy. The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Takes his clothes off but keeps his swords on his back.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
It's got all these I use this to take my clothes off. I have a towel on now.
Splendid. Sigurulven awaits in the next room.
Happen the eunuch.
Hey, Whitehead.
Oh.
Nice bum you have.
They got their boobs out. Don't look. Don't look, YouTube.
And then he sent the body back.
This guy's tattoos. Bodyguard.
It's a simple matter. Horson got an invite and chose not to come. I'll show you what
Does
he
it
thinks
loop
of
back on
us.
itself?
He's a dwarf. Is he a dwarf? Is it the guy walking around? Or is it the guy in the bath?
Horson
Oh,
Jr.'s
Dijkstra's
a dead
here.
man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
And that's Cleaver.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye. Reuven, your guest.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Plowing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no!
Oh, no, he just slapped her.
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
I get a club. Why'd I take a club?
Forget about it with my prick hanging out. Ah! We need one alive!
Keep this one alive? Fuck off, dude. Oh shit. Bonk, 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 get out.
God damn it!
Right.
Aye.
You work with mages?
Work with mages often.
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then. A hounded, hungry mage
He's desperate as any man.
Look at the tattoos on this guy, they're funny. Hilarious.
Opportunities, chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Farewell.
Good work, gents.
I was trying to pick up some of the items off the floor, accidentally spoke to that guy, which cut in front of the actual cutscene that we were supposed to watch.
Scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
I don't believe I know your friends.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing Happen's not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarf's Carlo Veres, known also as Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment, mostly.
Gotta see Horson.
Looking for
Who's
Horson Jr.
no talk to him.
Interesting. What do you want with him?
He's gonna help me find someone.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker, and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today. Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever you're ploughing
Geriatric.
Want to find Horson? Find me first.
So where will I find Junior?
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to
Isn't
it,
this
then.
Dijkstra? This
Looking
guy
on you
talking.
tomorrow, Francis.
They're calling him
Finish our
Siggy.
talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
Looks a lot like Dijkstra, if you ask me.
Right mess that was.
Look, now he's
Never
dressed
thought I
like
would grab the
Dijkstra.
same man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
Right?
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe
There we
it?
go, look at that.
I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that,
It is
bloody
Dijkstra.
sounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I had my reasons.
I had my reasons. Your leg would be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might
Yeah.
not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Your colleagues aware of your past?
Your partner's aware of your past? They know you're Sigismund Dijkstra, former head of Redanian intelligence?
Cleaver, Bedlam and Junior. Well, I'd call them my partners if we'd built a mill to grind flour for the folk of nearby hamlets. But we just need to stay out of each other's ways. Agree from time to time. That doesn't make us partners. Do they know who I am? Was. Bedlam, sure. The others most likely suspect. But we just don't talk about it. No need to.
Fair. Intent on avoiding a war with Whoreson. Why?
You and Bedlam don't want a war with Junior. Why?
Let me tell you what I told King Vizimir time and time again. War doesn't solve any problems. It breeds trouble. Trouble you then have to solve by other means. Make no mistake, someone's behind Whoreson's actions. I'll not end him until I know who.
Whoreson, what's he own? Where is he strong?
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling, that's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger Bet lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there.
Hey,
Suppose you could
did
always
we
search
get a
Whoreson's
raid?
house, though I doubt you'll find him
Did
there.
we get a raid from Lady D? It hasn't popped up yet. Oh, with 10 viewers. It hasn't popped up on my screen yet. There it is. Alright, guys. We'll go to... you know what time it is. It is
One
shout
shot,
out
they
cinema
got ya.
time.
The fuck? Oh, wrong button.
I sprung a leak?
Yeah, you sure did.
Sprung a leak. Anita, what are you doing?
I'm not sure which way that bullet came from, but...
Do you want to throw another one? We'll do another 2. Can we get some cinema? Do you want to quickly drop another 4? Question mark. What do you mean 4? A shout out for Lady. Raids. I can do them myself, it's fine, but... Hey, look, you did one for yourself. That's fair.
Okay, that's trippy.
Having a dance party?
I wish I wasn't so, having wardrobe issues, but hey.
Sparkles! She's like, Shazam! Let's do another one. Let's do another one for Lady. Very, very welcome guys who raided in with Lady today. Very, very generous friend of the channel, as always. And always appreciate all of you guys. Whenever. Oh. Oh.
Mother fudger.
I'm assuming then, because he was stood by a car, the car went and blew up as well. I like it when you can do like chain explosions. You hit the end of his missile launcher. Again, he wasn't expecting that one, was he? Happy Minion?
What's the server?
We can do a bunch of people some shout outs if you feel like they should have some.
I just said, oh, my arm!
Oh, you... Is that Riders or
What
Helldivers?
happened?
There's Helldivers, right?
Thank you, Glenn. What actually
Yeah,
happened?
Helldivers.
Nothing happened.
Oh my god.
It looks way different than it did
I didn't even
when we
see
finished
anything.
playing it.
I didn't see what happened.
Like the cosmetics and stuff that you do? Why is it every time it's one where I am there too? I don't know, Con. Because you're everywhere. Because you're always everywhere, Conahita. Let's give yourself another one. Let's see. Let's watch another one. Because you're the one that's always clicking the clip button, so you're the one who always in all of them. So, Red Dead. Nice. I'm watching where she's going though. Don't see this ending badly. What are we expecting? Having the horses follow. Yeah. Fair. I was expecting you to be like watching making sure the horses are following you, which is why you're looking back at them, right? But then you'd like get hit by a train or something while you're not looking. 3 is the max you can run with. Can you not rope one as well though? Could you not like have one on a lasso? There is a clip where I parked myself in a tree. From full speed into a tree. That's cool. Anyway, there we go. Thank you for the raid. What was you guys playing today? Was you on Ark today? Or wait, did you? I know that Lady was playing Outriders for most of yesterday. Did you guys join in with Outriders? I was set at Gallop trying to escape, lol. That's fair. Straight to a tree. The casino. I'm interested in the casino.
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino.
Love the clip cinema so much. I'm gonna try change it so that we got like empty chairs, and then I can put people. Like if you guys raid in, I can like take your. Hopefully, I'll need you guys to like send me your, like channel avatar, and then I'll put you guys in the seats then, so we can like keep track of the people that actually support the channel the most. You know, yeah. So it's like. There's a girl that I watch called Riggs Rex, and I was telling her about coming up with the idea, and then she went and got it done for her channel, and because she does like origami birds, and then she's like put all the origami bird people that have like members for her channel who have subscriptions. She puts them in the seats now. That's kind of fun, but you know, I would like to also do the same thing. Since, you know, I was like, telling everyone my idea. And then them doing better versions of it. It's fine. It's just how it is. I'm not complaining. I think it's great.
Sewers beneath Gildor, but you'll have to enter through the pits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher.
So in a previous game, you like beat this guy up and you snap his leg, and they mentioned it earlier in this conversation, this exact conversation. He like brought it up, like he says, if I had the chance, I would have got my men to kill you rather than tie you up, because I get out of that and then I break his legs. And like, if we play our cards right, we can do it to him again. It's kind of funny, but like. Yeah, I don't know what we need to do to get to that point. It's supposed to be like a sort of rare interaction, depending on which actions you take along the way.
Mentioned Horson's got a house.
But like as soon as he starts being a prick later, we just like beat the fuck out of him and snap his legs off.
Junior's not that stupid.
That's how I went looking for Horson.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will.
If you guys like the clip cinema, then you know, copy it, do whatever you want with it.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't,
Konahita, you could do stuff where like if people raid into your channel, you can like give them like a rabbit as an avatar, and then you can, you know, use the rabbits, place the rabbits on like a screen or something like that.
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more
Is that a
honest.
clip?
Care for a
Did you
game
just make a
against the
clip?
old master.
Did you just clip on the channel? A new experience. Clipped by Lady D. Oh, do we gain a clip on our channel? I don't get that. I don't get a lot of clips here.
Let's play.
That's why you got stuck in the tree. Ah. I view it. Watch it on my phone. Oh. It's just run full force into a tree. The thing is, you were actually looking where you were going, though. Does that make it worse? Does it make it worse that you were looking where you were going? Alright, so do some Gwent. He's going to have at least a card for us to win off him. We got a spy. We got a lot of like matching cards here that works out. Oh man, we got the... Right, we got a lot of matching cards that dupe up all their points. So I'm good. I'm good with this hand, actually. It's really strong. Let's throw this one out. Oh, Dijkstra's playing himself as a card, and then I'm going to give him a copy of himself as well. Oh man, I got a good hand coming in. He's dropping another spy, oh my god. Right, I'm going to just go for an easy win, I think. Here. We'll see how he goes. I've got basically a matching pair of people that double up their scores that can go in. Like, these are front row and these are mid row. And then I've got the... I can do this to double up the point values of my back row for free. So I run a lot of siege engines. He's going to pick up the spies so he can play another spy. He might actually choose to end his turn. He probably will. But I'm going to end mine either way. But he's going to grab some more spies. Cards to his hand. It's tricky, but I don't really want to throw any more down. I want him to waste cards now. While he's like 3 cards ahead. I want to just put an end to it. No, he's just going to end. That's fine. I get to draw a card. He's only 2 cards ahead. I got clear skies. That's good. I can throw front row stuff up now. Not sure, but I remember turning red into in my face for real. Yeah. Oh yeah, this is the card I was literally just talking about. I can't double the points of this guy. I've only got to win one more round though, right? So what if I throw out... I throw this one out. I can throw this one. They go to 10, and then when I can double them up and they go to 20. He's got impenetrable fog. That's good because I got clear skies to get my points back. This is where he plays another impenetrable fog and I cry. I could double my 20 up to 40 points. He's got 4 cards. They technically all have to have 10 points for him to win. So I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else he can play that's going to catch up. That's not a 10-point card. That's not a 10-point card. And his last card, he doesn't have anything, so we win. That was easy. He had all the spies in his hand, and we still managed to, like, outwin.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks.
Right.
Know anyone else I could win some cards
Gave
off?
me a 10 strength card.
I know an elf you might try.
Ooh.
Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Nice. Okay, it just gave me... I think I'll go for this. I'd like to do the Gwent players, so... Happen the eunuch. Uh-huh. What was that? Right. I love Gwen. Let's go play some more Gwen. He gave me more people to play Gwen with, so... I'm going to follow this lead. Get some new cards. We can swap out one of the lower level people that we had in our deck for the 10 strength one, I think. I'm not going back and find those bandits. I'm already way too far away from them. Right, which way? Taking me around the outside of the dock. Let's keep going. Did you stream for like a full 24 hours then or something, Jen? I noticed you're on pretty much all the time now. What do you think of Outriders? It's kind of tough in the early game, right? But you start getting a build put together and you start getting the legendary weapons that work well with builds. And like you can respec all the time, which is cool because you can try out different stuff and see what you like and what's fun. But I think Outriders is a really good game. But as a single player experience, it doesn't really have much longevity. The end game stuff is literally just doing the same stuff over and over and over again. And once you've got a good build, there's really not much to draw you out from playing a different play style. And then the extra DLC that they added in, it has what's the word I'm looking for? The DLC had like a roguelite. It's got like a roguelike dungeon crawling thing that you can do, where you get loot for different levels, but like the bosses get harder and harder as you go through it. So there's a little bit of extra playability there, and playing that type of content on the multiplayer side is pretty cool too. So you don't mind solo? That's cool. It's got a good solo. It's a good solo experience. It's fun with your friends as well. So the thing that Outriders does, which I really like, because when it comes to playing multiplayer, you can actually choose which world level you play in. So if you and your friends meet up and your friends are later into the game, you pick world level tier 4 or whichever one you're currently on, and it makes all of you play at that scale. So your friends don't outscale you, and your friends don't, make the game either too easy or the game too hard to play as a lower level person. It's really good. It's really good. I like the system for the multiplayer. The scaling usually ruins a game when you try to play with people that have already played the game longer than you. But the scaling system that they have in Outriders really just makes it so that you can just play with anyone at any level and you don't miss out on anything. So I really enjoy it.
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to
Thinking on opening up tier 8, yeah.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers.
That's cool.
After all.
Like if you find that you're a bit underpowered, you can just leave the world tier level a bit lower to help you progress through the game a bit more, isn't it? So, like I said, it's cool to keep progressing through the world tier level as you progress itself, but you can't get to a point where your gear's just not keeping up with it, so you can lower it down and make the game a little bit easier in that sense. But you gain less XP when you're playing in a lower tier world or something. So it obviously stops tiering up ahead of you when you're not actually playing at the tier that you've reached. But yeah,
pull out your cards.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is a really good game. I thought it was fun. Yeah, this guy. He's not even a bonus. He's not even a special card. We can get rid of one of these useless 5 strength cards and put that 10 strength one in. Our deck is just getting stronger and stronger every time we play someone nowadays, so it's pretty good. You've played it before? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm talking to you like you've never played it before. That's fair. Forgive me. Forgive me, I wasn't sure if you were new to it or not. I'm just saying that there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of ways that they worked the game that I really like, that they did well. So I'm just praising the game for like being, you know, good in that sense. If we draw... If I play one card for a draw... Although I can play one card and then my main ability and I get a win. I actually get to stay ahead of them by one card then. I definitely agree with the scaling though. It was done really well. I've played like Monster Hunter, and when you play with people that are way higher level than you on Monster Hunter, it becomes almost impossible for everyone to play the game, even the higher level people. Because the game's just like... Oh, there's 3 people playing? Okay, this monster's got 3 times its defense power. So the one high level person that's with you can only do 1 damage a hit, and then all the low level people can't do any damage. And it's just like, it doesn't help. This is the least helpful way of doing this game. So yeah, I'm always like, why is it like this? This is not helpful. Right. It's got Siri. I wish one of these people that have Siri would actually give me Siri when I win. He's got like 15 attack power. And Geralt. People have Geralt in their decks as well. He's got 15 attack power too. They're the 2 strongest cards. I'd like to come across someone who refers to us like, oh, it's Geralt from the card game. That they actually know who you are because you've got a card in Gwent and not because, like, of your legend. Oh my god, seriously. 44 now. I'm gonna scoop my Reviver. He's gonna summon... How many? They only got 2 strength each. It's really not that big a deal. I'm gonna bring back my 16 power trebuchet. He's gonna blow it up again. I'm gonna scoop my medic. I'm gonna... He's just neutering all of his own forces. The AI for this game is so bad. Oh god. Like, he can't win because he just neutered himself. And I revived my catapult for the fit. Seriously? I mean, he can't win, so fair dues. That's annoying. Every single time I bring out my catapult, he blows it up.
Damn it, I so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it.
If you would have just played your second one when you got rid of the first one, rather than let me bring the thing back alive again. Civilla. Oh, he gave me Civilla. Francesca Finnabar. He gave me the Civilla card, the 15 strength Civilla card. I was just saying that one of these people is going to have to give me the card. And someone did. Nice. It's nice to see. Get Junior. This is where we're going. I want to go for... There is a way. I want to go to the casino first. I've got some money and I want to see if I can't trade it for more money. Let's see. I hope this... Can you run a straight line, please? I hope the casino's like something we can actually interact with and not just a place we can go. Because there's a lot of wolves. They're moving away from me. Should I bother? And 2 dead wolves. All the others have just fled. So I'm not going to chase them. It's all good.
What now, you piece of filth?
Yes. I was thinking, oh, Red Dead Redemption 2 was on the list of games I was going to play. I was going to actually play that instead of this one. But when I tried to install the game, it turns out like I'm missing one of my discs. So I couldn't install it. So yeah. I don't really feel like rebuying the game. I know it's available on PS5, but it's like 50 quid. It's 50 quid on PS5. It's £20 on PS4. Seems weird. Seems weird. And this is why the digital marketplace, like insistence on a digital marketplace only is kind of annoying. Because the only reason they wanted to introduce it is so that they could like fix the prices of the games. And I thought price fixing was supposedly illegal, but it seems like no one cares. No one cares about the rules anymore. Seems to be the way things are going. I'm just talking crap. But yeah, either way, right. No, we're in the bits. This area of the city's called the Bits. That's kind of weird. Lurk. Thanks for stopping by. Sorry, you've been like you had a long stream and you should probably get off and you're ready to go to sleep or to go do something else with your day. So of course, feel free to head out and do what you need to do.
This is no place for the likes of you.
What do you mean? No place for the likes of me. Shazam! Rules, what rules? Thanks for the raid, Jen. Appreciate it as always. I'll catch you on your next stream, I think. I just because I've upgraded this skill, I can literally just brainwash everybody.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And
No, thanks. I'll let you in.
Wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
It just takes the piss out of everyone. You, guy who's not involved with this.
Who's that?
May I?
Why not?
Look for high stakes game. You going on? Any going on here?
Hankering to play.
I think
but
it's
I'm
been
only
a
interested in high stakes.
bit since that command saw any use.
Perhaps not.
Yeah, it
Perhaps
works.
You can behave, perhaps you cannot.
That's been a while. What was
Stay out of
we?
trouble, you'll eventually play for
I got
high
magic
stakes.
as
For now, plenty of tables
as
for
Geralt.
commoners
Shazam works, I
upstairs.
think.
Don't lose it all too quickly.
Leave me be. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs.
For heroic deeds, but the madam, well, you know.
They're gonna take him upstairs, but they just told me I can go upstairs myself. So, talk to player. He's a player, guys.
Cards lining up today?
Oh, it was Elden Ring. That's right.
What the hell's a Witcher doing?
I think brainwashing people with Jedi mind tricks is a Shazam-worthy moment. The owner, where is he?
Not hunting shizards tonight. Looking for the owner of this establishment.
Oh, someone asked after him yesterday.
Who?
You know, I don't know. They crushed his head before I could get a good look. Man swimming with the fishes now.
Okay.
Horson's always been touchy. But this is going too far.
Let's play.
Thanks for the warning.
Someone's nice to me, I try to be nice to them. At any rate, let's play, shall we?
Let's play. Whispers, Shazam. Yeah, that's what he does. It's like, Shazam.
If you insist.
I believe I will plough your ass like a cheap horse.
Alright, okay. But I got this card now, okay? Right? I got the super special Witcher. There ain't no chance. Do I give it a Vesimer for... Let's just take Vesimer out. Don't need you anymore, Vesimer. Obsolete, old man. I don't know who she brings to the table, though. She can bring her friends to the table. Sevilla brings all the boys to the yard. Okay. A spy? No. Anything? What are you? Medic? I'm hoping my opponent drops a bunch of spies. I got 2 medics. I got some strong cards. It's fine. Let's hope he drops a spy or 2 that I can just pick up and put back in my hand. I'm gonna drop some... Okay, he played that early. It's fine though. There's a spy. I'm gonna pick it up. Okay. Right. AI's dumb because it can't destroy my decoy with that. It's so stupid, isn't it? Dumb AI. Right, I can double up my points as well, mate. I can revive to get my other... catapult back. Okay, and then I'm gonna pick up my medic for like next one because I don't need that many points on the table. So I win a card. I get to draw a card because I got 2 spies now. Okay, should be easy. I get to draw a card because I won, so it puts me 1 card ahead. Now, if he doesn't play a card with higher value than those guys, that actually works for me. I'm going to use this. And then if he doesn't play anything to change that... Oh, this is even better. Keep this up. I'm going to then blow up everything that he's got. I'm pretty sure he can't possibly keep up. Because I don't even have any front row characters. And I've got 2 medics. And I got clear day. Okay, nice. Scrap the 8 from the graveyard. He's got Geralt. So I might get a Geralt from this guy. Does Sevilla bring Geralt to the field from the deck? Oh, he's got ice as well. He ends his turn. He's just like, he's out of cards. And he's already losing. So might as well just end. That's a nice win. See, it's so easy to win now.
I'll not play you anymore. You're bad luck. Go ruin someone else.
Look on the bright side. Unlucky at cards, lucky in love.
You didn't give me a card. That sucks. Right, I need more cards. I want as many more cards as I can get.
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Haven't seen you here either.
Never seen you here either.
You've clearly no notion who I am. Don't be clever with me. We don't like clever men around here. How did you even learn of this place?
They let me in. Isn't that enough?
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
I just want to play cards,
We
man.
done talking. I'd like to play.
All right. Take a seat.
I didn't win a card from the last guy. That kind of sucks. Stupid guy. Supposed to give me cards, mate. Supposed to give... Oh, God. Ugh. I don't need 3 horns. I need 1 in my deck at the minimum so I can call it out at any moment. Looks good to me. Because I can use... I can play this and I can then do the thing. surprised he did the Griffin. My first turn's going to be to use my ability. The game is lagging out for some reason. Isn't loading the cards properly. Mysterious Elf. I need that card. It's the spy that they can't pick up with the decoy. It's got 0. It's got a 0 cost. And give him this. It's not bad. It's not super helpful, but it's not bad. That card's a problematic one. I don't want to pick up. This one. The thing with the monster decks is you want to try to make them like bring out as many cards as possible, and then like you beat them on the following turns with card advantage, although they always generally tend to seem to always have certain cards in their hand. So we'll expect to see the crone, one of the crones, show up on this one now, and that'll be rather problematic since it's just done the double strength. There we go. As per usual, this is what you expect. He gets 2 other crones from his deck then, all 12 strength each. Could be a bit tricky, but realistically, if he tries to destroy the field now, he would end up with, if I double, we get 16 extra points, puts us on 40. We then need to spend another card to go up. Right, 5 cards each. I get to draw another card. I've got 3 damage cards, 3 strength cards, and a double up, and 2 decoys. Ugh. It's kind of tricky. I can revive as well, so I bring the 8 back from my graveyard. As long as he doesn't have another destruction card, that should be good. I'm gonna pick my 8 up. I'm gonna try pick my 6 up. That's the Scorch. That's what I was hoping I'd be able to avoid him dropping on me. Drop my 5. Clear weather. He might not have another monster card, which means I should be able to win, right? Yeah, I can double my 8 to win. Now, I only go to 28. I was gonna pick up both my catapults so I could avoid the Scorch. Then he dropped the Scorch, which means now I can't get enough points to win. It's fine. We'll just do another one. I wish you would just let us play again.
Jolly good hands.
I noticed.
I've a mind to let you win some back if you bring more coin.
Do we even bet for coin? I don't recall moving the slider.
May I?
You again.
Let's go. Oh yeah, maybe we did. I only lost the money I won off the other guy, so... And I got plenty of money, so not really that worried about it. I think we're good. I got Sevilla, so... it's a shocking hand, I'll be honest with you. I got no synergy with anything. I gotta deal with monsters that are gonna just keep summoning themselves to the field. Double close combat. I've got no synergy. I got nothing. I'll try to win the first round, but he's gonna have 2 more. It's not gonna go very well for me here. He might end his turn. Nice. Now, can I use my ability? 30. And you double up on the 4. 34. I can end. Realistically, he has to go all out now. And I've got no way of doubling up on my my points. And I've got no synergy. I've got no cards that Cirilla brings to the field. He's just gonna like outnumber me by playing cards that just bring endless extra cards to the field. I don't really have much option going on. And here we go. This is 5 cards. This one card is 5 cards. So I can't. There's like literally nothing I can do to stay on top of this. Like I might as well just forfeit.
The luck.
I know.
I've a mind.
Don't know why it makes you leave the table and have to talk to them again. Why put a candle like inside the guy?
May I?
You again.
There's really no reason to
Deal me in then.
give him more money. I don't care about losing it, but I also don't care about winning it either. It's not like I need the money. So I'm not going to bother with moving the slider. I don't need to worry about it. That's not a terrible hand, actually. Okay. Okay. Go with Cirilla. He can use his ability to just double his front row strength. Like whenever he feels like it. I'm gonna wait for him to do that and then I'm gonna drop my cold spell. He's got a 5 strength now. See, I was kind of like, I could blow all this up with the Scorch, but there's one of them has got 5 strength. So it's kind of like just one of those things. But I could blow them all up if I use my Frost at the same time as well. So use my Frost. All the crones come out. Blow them all up. Drops a spy on my side of the field, okay. Alright, mate. I think I might just end my turn. Watch him struggle. Watch him spend all of his cards. Right, he wasn't interested. He wasn't interested in wasting all of his cards trying to keep up. It's fair. It's a fair tactic, I guess. Let's throw this in. He's probably going to throw a Scorch down at some point. So, might as well goad him into it. If he doesn't Scorch it now, I'm going to scoop my... Right, I'm going to scoop it. So that he has to waste a turn doing something. I can play things that have less than 7 strength now. He's got 60. He's got 14 on the front. That's actually good. What it does is, I don't have anything. I don't have anything in the graveyard. Fair. Might have been nice to know that before I wasted my card, right? That's fair. Torrential Vein? Okay. Kind of doesn't help much, does it? He's got a 14 on the front, so I can afford to make my guys. Actually, does he win? He's got one card. Does he win? I don't think I can make enough points to... I think we just let him win the round. He's only got one card left. He gets to keep one of the monsters, but he can't keep the Leshen. He's going to scoop a card back into his hand, so he's got something he can play as well. But I got like 13 points. So he plays that. He's got 12, I've got 13. It's a done deal. It's just random. Randomly helpful there, thank you. I win by 1 point. It's crazy. I think I ended my turn at the right time.
I win.
Look smug he
Don't you
looks.
think I know that?
Want a rematch?
What with? You've left me high and dry. I'll not bet half a crown more.
He doesn't want to play again. Oh, fine. Scaredy cat.
Get in good hands.
Luck of the draw today.
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs.
Oh.
Really big stakes there.
Nice. Sounds interesting.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me.
Got a tournament? Or are they actually going to beat us
Private
up?
room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Looks like an interrogation room.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place.
It's a halfling just beat up in the corner.
Might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles. This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed.
What do you mean?
Work him over. Once you're
Cheats.
done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
We had fish tech on him, which is drugs. He has drugs on him, nice. List of debtors. Anyone we know? No. No one I know. Oh, Vico. This guy's name was on the list.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Shit, those cocksuckers got me good.
Bones are intact.
Will you free me?
Who are you?
What's your name?
Rico. Rico Mayersdorf.
Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side.
Right.
And that's all I know.
So you know, Horson's working hand in glove. Okay. Run.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
Wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Right. Only 7 experience, but I know this guy's really short, but he's short on giving me XP as well.
Oh, you trying to be a smart ass? I'll slay you like a dog.
Sorry, boys. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, you want some of that? What about all the people playing cards? They all left. They all left their cards on the table though. Can I pick up all their cards? I need better Gwent cards. Why am I not allowed better Gwent cards? Let's drink some milk. Get stronger bones and everything. It's gonna really help us out. Is this that's the Dwarven Spirit. What was that box? It had a different marker on it though. Income and outlays. They make a lot of money at this pub. I love it. I just love just flamethrowing people in the face. I don't know why any people would choose to fight a Witcher. It's just stupid. Guy has a flamethrower built into his hand. Like, come on. Come on. I think people being scared of burning to death, especially burning to death while alive, would be more than enough to convince them not to bother a Witcher, right? Surely. Surely more than enough. Like when we do these missions and it just has us run all around all over. Go in through the back door here. It's locked. Okay. Why did you lead me this side round if he's the other side of the building and not accessible from here? You literally led me the opposite direction of where I need to go to get in there.
It's on fire, keep me safe.
Do I not have a way in? We can go in up here, can't we? We can go out. Oh, is this the one where we go across the rooftop? Wait a minute. Wait. No. There's no exit here. Well, there was another way out from this building. Oh, that's weird. I'm pretty sure there was another door leading out of this place.
Didn't look like rain.
Down through here? No? Alright, fine. Ah, God. Why Or you just like sprint in. You go slowly so I can like maneuver you to get you where I need you to be. And then you just break into a sprint randomly. The extra guy is now here. What's the purposes of... Why does it keep bringing me into this alleyway when there's no way to get to where I want to be from this fucking alleyway game? How helpful is that? We're locked into the thing. Oh, we're over encumbered. Right. It's gotta be like... in the sewers.
Raining again.
The stash house is around the corner. This is... No, we came in here earlier. No, it's just an identical copy of a house we previously walked into. Is this the entrance?
Open up.
Okay, it was. I'm looking for a merchant and he's in there, but also not able to enter his house from this side, so don't know. Yeah, this guy is the king of beggars. I thought we had that right earlier.
Aye.
Saves one of your men.
You should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
Fair. 5 XP. Come on, guy. Freya's warrior armor. Okay. Honor among thieves finished. This... this does look like a door though, right? Oh, it is. Talk to this merchant.
What?
I need to become less encumbered first. That's the sword we just got as a prize. What have you got, mate? Anything worth buying? Saddlebag's good, actually. It's better than the one we got. $40, I've got that. I've got that. 50 stamina. So I've already got a superior one. This new saddlebag's good. Right, so let's go into the rest of this gear. This is actually what they would call trading. Why they call the shopkeepers traders. Because I get what I want off him, but I trade him a bunch of useless shit that he can't sell that has equal value, you see? So he ends up with the same money that he started with, but I end up with, you know, venom extract. Do I need that? Sulfur. Winestone. It's possible that that's rare. So I feel like I might not have seen that one very often. And play Gwent. So I feel like we might not have actually played this guy before. But he's just a lowly merchant. There's no way in hell he can have any cards that's going to let him win this fight. He's playing monsters though, so I do need some synergy. I got Cirilla. Okay, right. I don't need two of those either. We got another 10 strength card for swapping the Sunny Day back into our deck. It's pretty good actually. 6. A spy. A lesson. Another 6. Waiting for him to put a Scourge down. I might double up. I'll use my leader ability, double up on the back row here. And then I'll end. I'll let him waste his cards. It's kind of tricky actually. He's got the leader ability that doubles his front row's attack strength. So realistically, I can play 15. 55. Is he going to double up? Not yet. I'm still winning, so I'm going to end. And he can play the one card that lets him win. Or he can double up by using his leader ability. It's fine. Just making him waste. He wasted his leader ability. He's got less cards than me. He gets to keep one of them. There's a 4 strength. I can play pretty much anything that would win. He's probably got a crone in his hand. I can afford to lose. Play 1 card. So he has to play another card. I'm assuming it'll be a crone, yes. Now I'll end. Just let him take the win here on this one. So 44 points, having played 2 cards. That's what I mean. It's like it would be impossible for me to keep up. So I'm not gonna stress about it. Wait, did I? Oh wait, I lost 2, didn't I? Okay, fair. That's what I get for not paying attention, right? I realised I let him win the first one. I thought I'd looked over. I thought I looked over and saw that we had actually won the first one. I should have remembered. Fair. I was pretty sure that I checked. Biting Frost actually neuters him entirely. It's not bad actually. We got some cards where they can't change our... And he's playing monsters, so... What I don't want is I don't want him to Mm-hmm. I'm doing that. I gotta throw this out. I knew he'd have that. That's what I was worried about. Problem I have is I've got this, but I can't even double up on my point values. How am I losing? How am I going to lose? Somebody said monster decks are the easy ones to fight. I think they're the hard ones. So you can have one card in his hand and they'll bring out a bunch of stuff that just gets him a massive point increase. The reason why it skips the next round is because it can usually just keep the one monster on the field and then it just plays through. It keeps its cards in its hand and it makes you waste a card to try beat out its monster. See, then it just does this. And the monster decks are supposedly the easiest decks to deal with. I disagree. It's a 5 card. Here's a 1 card that drops 5 cards on the field. Good luck. Unless he's out of monsters, I'm gonna have a real hard time staying in front of this. Nope, he's got another one that brings another 2 monsters to the field. See what I mean? See what I mean? People say the monster deck's the easiest one to deal with. How is it the easiest one to deal with? He played 3 cards.
Wouldn't mind a few.
He played 3 cards. He had like 50 points. How is that easy to deal with? Like, I can't play 3 cards and have 50 points. Fair, if I still had my frozen ground, like, he'd be screwed. But again, like, a lot of the time you've got to play your cards. Don't have much choice. I don't like the fact that I've got, like, my catapults are just 12. Because the 12s are what's doing us in, to be honest. Play 15. He gets 21 points with his 1 card that he plays. It's just bullshit. It's just bullshit, mate. Fair. Play this. I'm on 21. He's going to double up on his front row score. I'm going to do this. Plays a spy. I need him to end his turn so I can put some points down and win. I don't want to use... I'll play that one. Fog. I'll use this now. Yeah, full as much. It's really not helpful. Need to force him to keep playing cards. Double up on that one. Can't use my ability. I used this crone up. Right, I was just trying to force him into using as many of his cards as possible. Keeps the 5. He's got a 10 strength card in his hand, of course he does. So I mean, I keep drawing shit. I keep drawing good cards, but like, you can't keep up. You can't keep up with this shit. So I mean, why doesn't my turn not automatically end when I have no cards in my hand? I just don't get it. What am I going to play, game? What am I going to play?
Wouldn't my...
Assume we haven't beaten this guy before. It's the only reason I'm playing him. So we can try get a new card for our deck. Then we keep losing constantly. I got 2 of these guys. And I got a spy. It seems like a better start than normal. I'll play this 8. You'll probably have a Scorch, but with the 8 out, at least it doesn't kill off my other siege weapons. And I'll give him the Dijkstra so I can draw some extra cards. Alright, 22. You can play as many cards as you want, mate. He plays the Scorch. Okay, it must be 1 below him. Speed draw 2 cards. Not terrible, not terrible. Let's double up on the front row. Play there. We're equal. Plays a Fiend. It's only worth 2 points. And double up on my back row. If he plays another Scorch, then there we go. I'll let him win the round. Pointless. Pointless trying to get in front of him again now. Just end. This one back. Pass. 5/5 is 10. They double up. I win. I've got 4 points. And he keeps like a 6. So he wins no matter what. There's literally nothing I can do. Why can't I just be this normal regular merchant with his shitty monster? Supposedly the worst type of deck in the game. A monster deck. It's clearly not the worst deck in the game. It's just dog shit. For the least amount of effort to get scores that are like almost unbeatable. Play 1 card, brings 4 more cards to the field, 21 points. It's like 1 card for 21 points. I mean, I don't know if we need Fuck's sake. I need 2 clear days, even less than I need 2 of the other ones. So annoying. I've got another spy. I could play. So take the win there. I have more cards. And a triple one. Not terrible then. Do I force out the Scorch play early if I can get away with it? Right, he played the Draconian card as well. So it destroys like your strongest front row people, and my current front row people would be these 3. So if you were to play that later, he would definitely get some good work in. Deleting my front row. That's okay. I'm gonna play everything but these 3 guys. I want to goad out the Scorch, or at least outwin. I've got like 3 cards more than he does. I shouldn't be able to lose this. We'll see what he's got though. Still got his leader ability to double up the point value with the front row. His front row doesn't. It does. If he doubles it up. With this card, this is 25. This is a 5 card play with 21 points. He can still double up on the front row. Right. He's got a Scorch. I'm going to have to play both my clear days. If I go 4-4, I get 12, double up 24 points each, 24, 24, 24. Does it win? I'm going to just make him waste his cards. I might just take the loss. I don't know if I actually need to throw out. Right, definitely can't win with the crones in there on the front row too. Right. He's got 1 card. He gets to keep 1 card on the field. But he only has 1 card in hand. So, keeps the crone. So 1 card was the Kraken. It's in 15 points. But I have 32 points. So finally win. Right. Get to see if he gives me a card now. He does, Dwarven Skirmisher. There we go. See, I told you. I told you I didn't think we'd played that guy before. Find a boat to Skellige. What do you mean? Get Junior. Question Reuven about Dandelion's disappearance without raising any suspicion. What's the Whoreson stuff all about anyway? What are we looking to do today? Gangs of Novigrad. Talk to Cleaver. Count Ulven's treasure. I'm not sure if there are quest lines that will move other quest lines along, or like block other quest lines from happening. So I don't really know what the right order is for doing stuff. I'm pretty sure the crones are going to be on pause until we actually go do the crones. So I don't think there's any worry that the crones are going to change the outcome of their story for the time being. I do believe like the stronger we get, the better off we are, though. So back in here.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Junior's working with the Redanians, did you know?
Wiley, Orson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Orson's neck deep in shit.
Got it from a reliable source. What are you talking about? You spend years serving Redania.
My sympathies have naught to do with this. Orson wiped his arse with our agreement. That's betrayal, regardless of his current allegiance.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians.
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Temerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Vernon Roach.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxford.
Vernon Roach.
Pay him a visit. Be sure to cheer him up at least.
Okay. Go to Junior's. Oh, wrong way. Visit Junior's hideout. It says visit Junior's arena. That's the next one that it's making us follow, right? So I actually do want to do that. I think it'll be fist fighting, right? So it should be okay. Should be able to pull that one off.
Oi, beware the gutches.
They just stabbed this guy. Hereby being known as the bearer of the document that is entitled to fight in the ring under the name of Zenedik. Okay. I just so happened to pick this up right outside the arena where we're going to be using it.
Passage. Don't linger, neither.
There you go. I could surely just convince them to let me in anyway.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
See? My name's Denek. I have a contract.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Eagle now.
Fair enough.
Down the corridor, then left.
Here we go, okay.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I'm ready. Losers get paid anything?
You're reading that dog hand as dickhead. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep reading it like that.
Remember our deal, I hope. I switched this all for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment. I'll hold on, all right.
Not your turn.
It's locked, but I can't go in there.
Not safe round here. There's your coin.
That's
Here
it.
he is.
We agreed on more.
Mind
Take
the
it
guards.
while I'm giving
Is
you
someone
guns.
else wife?
Let's talk to Igor then. Get these fights done. See if we can, I don't know, probably
I need
win some
work.
money.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Someone's got to keep folk in check.
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
Monsters, I killed them.
I'm a witcher. I kill monsters for coin. Been doing it all my life. Humans won't be a problem.
A guard must fight sometimes, but that's not most important. The essential question is, can you control yourself? And can you control a crowd?
Been taught how to slow down or speed up my heart rate, how to dilate my pupils and alter my metabolism. My medallion vibrates when danger's near, and I know a few simple spells.
I'll have to test you. I'll see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Aye.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
I'm ready.
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Okay. Can I use all my spells then?
Ready your purses. Betting is open. From the far east,
They're gonna have like
where
a
man's life is worth less than a
monster,
cup of
aren't they?
water. A witcher, a murderous mutant. His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. As ever,
I will not kill
a
him.
fight. Release the hounds.
Keep it together, lads!
The Witcher wins!
Yeah, he does.
Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray!
We gain an ally for the next fight.
The Hairy Brothers!
Not your imagination.
Straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear! They live to kill! The Witcher and Gustav Rowan defeat their opponents! Next fight! The Witcher doing what he does best! Face to
He's a
face
monster, right?
with beasts!
I'd give you a discount for heroic deeds, but madam, well,
Didn't stand a chance to do it.
One more! Release the beasts!
Keep it together, lads!
They didn't stand a chance, really, do they? Oh god. Yo, what's up? Boris! Who's Boris? And bring Boris on.
Especially for you, for the first time in a long time! Release Boris!
Ugly bastard.
It's stupid. Doesn't stand a chance, does it?
The Witcher!
They wanted to see Boris. That is their own fault.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Thorough. They told me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley, known to most as Whoreson Jr., appreciates good handiwork. Well, we've not had enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted witcher?
Oh, fair.
You heard the man. Kill him.
Oh. The guy that was my ally this whole time walked into that hallway and got himself killed. A rusty key from this guard.
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Right, but how do I open it? Turn off the lamp? I'll probably just blow it open, right? No. A bomb. Not sure how we open that doorway. Might actually be something I can see somewhere else. Oh. Where's that one red? There's only a ignite. Come on, game. There's an interact. So, Whoreson Jr., King Radovild is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four, yet not only do they still live, but they also now know your role in attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivered this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope of mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four. Will finish the job which you attempted to flubber so badly. Right. It's It's not bad. I think all the other guys down here have been killed by the dwarves.
Leave him to me!
There's people this side as well. Doing some milk. Right. Message to Ego. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables and a bit of blood being spilt for no ploughing reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading up to the upper level towards the arena. Turn so your back is granted a look to the wall opposite. If you rise to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize the Horse and Junior crowns are not being touched. Not a single copper missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they're secure and waiting for pickup. Eagle. That's the secret room I've already been in though, right? I'd guess. Right. So there would have been a quest where we actually went to speak to Cleaver. But I'm assuming with this attack being finished, talking to Cleaver is going to be no longer something that we do. I'd guess, right? That's what I feel. Like I'd guess that that's like no longer something we're going to be doing. Right, this is where the arena was, right? No, these doors aren't open. There's a dead dog there, that's the door. Yeah. Pretty sure. It opened these side paths. I'm assuming if we didn't have to fight everything down these side paths, we'd have ended up having all of them like open up at the same time to have to fight all of the stuff that was in here simultaneously. But because we didn't kill the first guy, we ended up with that just being, you know, the area just being empty basically. So, works out better for us in the long run. We had an ally guy for like at least one of the fights. Right, go to his hideout and talk to Vernon Roche. His hideout's the next one.
Finally, someone took pity.
Let's go. City guard actually don't like you running around with your sword out, so kind of helps to just have it put away.
Duty calls.
Drink some milk. There's a loading screen.
Come closer. Don't be tablets off to the latest fashion. Get them here and only here. Nice razors you got there.
Geralt the Red.
Gots to make sure.
Have a hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else rats will congregate to feast. Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us, too.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you?
Fair
Proud of you.
dues. What happened here?
Bloody mess.
Just sort of happened. Came here, polite and all, to invite Horson Jr. to a get-together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient right of hospitality.
Where's Horson?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horson Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards. And you're out of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
You in charge, yeah. Fair.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Seriously, game. It's anything with
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
this pile of documents here.
Nothing interesting here.
Well, nothing interesting, okay. Fair. This is like a back.
And have I hired a witcher as my debt collector?
There's a pile of cloves. This wardrobe's been knocked over. Raspberry juice. Okay, sounds interesting. Gonna check this pile of cloves first. What's this guy
Dwarves were
doing?
thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
This guy was in the hot tub, just trying to enjoy himself.
Place has been scrubbed clean.
Dr. Vernon Roche. Is that it? We just deem that there's nothing to see here.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done.
Come on, Geralt, why did you half climb onto this box? What's he doing though? Come on.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for.
Could seriously load. Why do you half climb onto a box just to get stuck floating in midair? Stupid. Stupid Geralt. What are you doing, dude?
Chris could not help Geralt.
What are you doing, man? Come on.
Tilly, an Oneiromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Corrine Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew that to find Ciri, he would
Does this
first need
sound,
to find
this guy
his hero
talking like
friend.
old Dandelion, or is this like current Dandelion voice? Because it doesn't seem like that should be his actual voice. I'll be honest with you. But he says, and I, the bard Dandelion. It's like his voice is not, his voice sounds like an old man. I'd have thought it was like Vesima's voice, like doing the voiceovers, but it's not, it's Dandelion. Right, okay. Now we go upstairs and we try not to accidentally step on that box.
You see in the dark. You're a fucking dinklage.
What? Just call me the Dinklage. What? They talking about Peter Dinklage. Fair. That's, oh god, this game's old. This is called, it's just...
Piss off. Can't you see?
Hey, you look at.
Piss off.
You're a. You're a.
Piss off.
Hey, you look. You're a fucking dinklage.
You see in the dark.
Dinklage.
And you're sturdy.
You're the Dinklage.
Fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Peter Dinklage has dwarfism, so you know you call him a dwarf. I'm pretty sure that's acceptable. Like if they decide that they, I know people love dwarfism. They are fine with being called dwarves. They actually prefer it. So like, I don't see why anyone would really be offended by it. But if people pretend to be offended by it, that's up to them, isn't it? I'll talk to Vin and Roche though. Do we do the cleaver one instead? Thought the talk to cleaver one was supposed to be. I fell asleep a bit. My desk was the biggest time I dipped. For a bit. It's gotta be at least like a good hour or so since you last spoke. You said you wrote Whispers Shazam and then probably put yourself to sleep with your own spell, mate. I think that's what happened. What's his kid? Well, that kid he didn't have a kid's voice. There's definitely a halfling pretending to be a child.
Barbarian.
Slap a kid as you run past him and he's like, ooh! That's not a child. Oh wait, I feel like we got some. Why is it telling me to go around town to get to that one building that's literally right here? That's all the tea?
Top-notch swords.
It could be the tea. A combination of both, probably, most likely.
Show me what you have in stock.
There. Yes, legendary swords, Witcher sword, Witcher steel sword. How is that better? That's this guy, this specific guy has these two swords, and every time you level up, these swords gain the same level that you are. So realistically, could end up having some decent weapons towards the end of the game. So it's always worth checking back with him. If you can't be bothered making a new weapon, but you want a weapon that's your level, you just come back to this specific guy, and I'm not picking my nose, it's like my nose is kind of hurting. I think I've got a spot on the inside of my nose. I have to like try to deal with that later, but it's causing me some grief. But yeah, you can keep coming back to him, and those items will actually level up as you level up. So now we've ditched off some of the weight.
So long.
Should be okay.
They eat horse carcasses.
Coming around you. It tells me to go there, but why?
There must be order.
Does it want me to go around? It wants me to go around the well rather than the route I took. It's kind of weird. Right, you're gonna lead me somewhere else through a back alley. Okay, I guess. And into this building here.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Whoreson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lad, you have a chat with him? It's simple. I want to know where Whoreson is.
I get him to talk, I just gotta do Shazam. Shazam, tell me.
No! No! I know nothing!
It's like, take it outside.
Greetings.
What brings you here?
How's your search for Junior
Your
going?
search for Junior. Any luck?
Tomorrow at the latest, the bugger will be pushing up daisies. Care to join the hunt?
Not interested in your squabbles.
Okay. Think over.
Thinking punishable. Boy, looking for adventure.
Pile. Oh, too scared.
Greetings.
What brings you here?
So looking for Junior
Already
on my
looking
own?
for Junior on my own.
Shame you didn't come see me first. I'd have helped you.
Not interested in your squabbles.
Fair enough. It feels like out of place. Doesn't that line just feel out of place?
Oi, cocker!
Nice, you gotta take risks.
He said come back tomorrow, so... do a day's wait. Let me think over. This wants us to do a different one then. This is secondary quest. Talk to Vin and Roche. do Vin and Roche, we end up with like even more like side quests and stuff to do. That guy who does that sound effect needs to get a promotion, I reckon. Right. I can't do it justice, but it's still a funny sound effect every time I hear it. It's great. Oh, we actually have... Oh, we could check alchemy out, actually. We have horse, upgrades, stamina, it's better. 100, that's better. And yeah, we got to check alchemy out while we're here. Got a few extra new potions. There's actually kind of no point upgrading those unless you need them. You can't really sell anything off either. No, you can sell it off, but it's not really worth anything. But the more of them you have, the more you'll be able to make off them in the long run, I guess. Alright, I guess that's it. I think we're going to run to Vernon Roche's house, or his camp, wherever he is. We're not going to engage with him just yet. We're going to save the game. I think we'll call it for the stream today. Thank you everyone for joining us. If you've enjoyed yourself here, please consider a like and subscribe. And it really helps us out when it comes down to it. Looking to get to 500 subscribers. And hopefully then, you know, you guys could check out on the YouTube side, you could check out previous streams and a bunch of other games that we've played over the years actually. So feel free to have a look and hopefully enjoy watching us play through those too. Yeah, we're at a point now where we're actually getting stronger than some of the enemies, so a lot less complaining about like having to reload over and over and over again. We'll probably still get like eaten alive by packs of wolves, so it does feel like large groups of enemies are really the actual way for the game to actually beat you easily anyway. Or archers. Archers are annoying. They just deal so much damage. Or foglings. Multiple foglings at once is definitely a death situation right there. But we'll work it out at some point in time. And just keep progressing, keep getting stronger weapons. Seeing that we're like killing like level 11 enemies in like 2 hits now, it's actually pretty solid. So really shows an improvement in our character as we've been progressing through this. So yeah, either way, so just thanks for everyone for being here. That's the main important point that I want to make. And yeah, once we get to our location, it's going to be in the middle of the woods, isn't it? We will save the game and call it for today. Might be back on later doing some more painting. I don't know if I need to build anything, but I can spray some stuff up ready for actual some actual painting today. We built some models yesterday, so we're alright with that. Is there a drowner down there? Yeah. Are we even miles away though, right? How far away from where we want to be are we? He's in this village? It's just making me run through this village to get to him. He's not living in a windmill. Some horses. Game, you gave me a line up to here and then the line changed to being behind me. It's definitely not true, game. I'm not falling for that. I didn't even look at like how far away this camp was supposed to be. We just started running in the direction that the camp was. It's got to be that building there though. That's a cliff face. It's not a building. That's a cliff face, right? Yeah, we saw this place. We were looking down at this place from above, weren't we? Alright. I guess we're going to go through this interaction before we call it for the street today. So yeah, anyway guys, thanks for joining us. And hopefully we'll see you guys soon. Enjoy yourselves. If I don't see you, it should be a long weekend.
Anything else?
I might be in work tomorrow, but
I see.
There's no guarantee in that yet. And if there's no guarantee, if I don't get a shift, then I'll do a hobby stream in the afternoon as well. So yeah, I'm gonna take a bit of a break, and we might pop back on and do some
Don't migrate here either.
do some stuff. Gotta admit, I am amused. You'll let me in, right?
Gonna walk in the camp now.
Aye.
That was a different one.
Gonna go look
That was
for
like
one of
the
those.
that was the like 5-punch hard exploding technique. This guy's gonna go home and shove his sword down his throat.
Now, witches, they can't catch the pox. Isn't that right?
I can't catch it, but I can spread it. That's what I say. I don't load. Well, why do I go to load? Save. This one. Alright then guys, thank you for joining us, and we will see you next time. Have a good one. Bye!